What's up, Darnsig? Will there be retirement for every figurine? No. I did think about uploading the Vest Streak finale stream as a tomorrow. But I don't know if I want to get into uploading guy content again and give people false hope that I'm coming back to that kind of style of stream. I got too many other things that we got to do first. Oh, shoot, really? Alright. I need to fix my webcam, and I'm going to turn it off so I don't accidentally face stocks while I'm fixing it. The mount came loose. How do I fix this? I promise I won't clip it if that happens. I appreciate that, Ignis. Okay. By the way, how are you doing today, Ignis? How are you doing, darn Sig? Oh, that's just the same thing. What did I just accidentally tear up? Okay, that looks a lot better. Okay, take two. Let me turn that back on. Oh, wrong thing. Beautiful. All right. And you guys can see my work area again. I got White Bat audio playing in the background. I got an energy potion right here. Sugar-free Red Bull. Try to reduce my caloric intake. 10 calories per can. I tried Mecha Break and I don't remember the last time I had such conflicting feelings about the game. Oh wait, what are you conflicted by? Oh, I just realized I have one more piece. Okay, here's today's project. The main one I need to focus on, because this is an order that's due tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Saturday, but everything's closed tomorrow, so I have to get it done today, basically. And I'm traveling tomorrow, so I won't have tomorrow to work on it. The premise and customization is good, but balance and monetization is iffy. I don't remember the monetization for it, and it's probably changed since the beta when I played it, because they basically just said, hey, here's enough currency to buy one of everything in the store, have fun. And I didn't really get to explore it a whole lot. But I'll take out the big pieces here. These parts I couldn't print on the new printer, but the old printer did an amazing job. We just have to do some light sanding to clean it up. But this is the Momo and Okarun that you see on the thumbnail. So it's Momo riding Okarun in his demon form. I probably... Hang on, I need my trash can. I thought I was ready to go live. Okay, now I have everything here. Until I go, wait a second. So it's pretty cool. It's like 2 characters in one. So I charge a little bit more because it's a little bit bigger and it's got a little bit more detail and a lot more parts. These are all the parts to make them up, and the base. There's the base. The swirl launch effect, which we just have to do a little bit of sanding on to see the support marks that I haven't gotten to yet. Here's the hair. I need to clean up a couple supports in the hair. I haven't cured the hair yet. And the reason why it's 2 different colors is anything that's printed in the red clay was on the new printer, and everything in gray was the old printer. But the old printer came in clutch to help out when I was having issues with the new printer. But the good news is I've done some calibration tests on the new printer. And it looks like it should be pretty good. I'm running one more test right now, which will be about, I don't know, hopefully no longer than 2 hours. But I'll have it pretty much dialed in tightly again, probably tighter than I had it before for tolerances. And then the next print, which is Yoroichi from Bleach. I got the model today, so now I'm just ready to calibrate the printer, and then I can start printing her for Joe Blah's commission, if Joe Blah's out there. And that's the plan. I have Jinx from Arcane. I showed you guys her last time. Hey, what's up, Joe Blah? That's going to be for the wife to paint. I just need to get Jinx also similarly sanded and smoothed out with spot curing. And if I have time today, I'd like to prime her before I go see the wife. And then Ryuko from Kill la Kill. These are cured parts, and these are uncured parts. So I'm going to take the uncured pieces off, cure them, sand them, spot cure them, and then, you know, if I have time to spray paint or spray primer on her, then I can paint her next. Though I probably should finish Okarun before I work on any other projects. Everything is a consumable. You get a paint job from Extraction game mode. Well, once you paint your pilot, you can't use it on your mech, etc. Oh, each paint is one-time use? That's pretty obnoxious. I mean, it's one thing if the game is fun, but I also remember having played it that you get I don't know, if you go against people who know what they're doing, it's kind of unfun because you just get demolished. We will also dry fit some of these. Hey, what's up, Exodus? To make sure everything fits. I mean, it should. I mean, the tolerances between these two resins are pretty good. Yeah, I mean, that just drops right in there like perfectly. So, I'm not too worried. We're just, like, some of the pieces got really chewed up, like the back of the stop sign. I'm gonna have to fix a lot of those spots. The chunk that is taken out of the back of the sign, I can't really do anything about, but, I mean, it's a piece of terrain getting beat up, so maybe I can get away with, you know, if they say something. Well, how's the prints going? Well, this print is finally done. I had to use my second printer to finish it. My old printer. But we got it done. We've got it cured. I just need to cure this hairpiece. And sand it in a couple of spots. I mean, it's not... Cecilia needed a lot of work, but she's also a much bigger print. Momo came off of her supports pretty cleanly, so there's... some of the roughness is like on the back. That'll sand out pretty easily. But there isn't a whole lot of dimples. Like the supports didn't take a whole lot with them when I snipped them off. Did I isolate the issues with the other printer? Not really. I did 3 tests last night. And basically, I don't know how, but like, I thought I had my resin dialed in at 2.3 seconds. And it probably needs to be closer to like 2.15 seconds or maybe 2.1. Because 2 is too little and 2.2 is too high. But like I thought I had all this dialed in at 2.3 seconds. So for me to redo it at 2.3 seconds and then it's overexposed, I was like, well, I tried it at 2.3 in the past and it was just fine. So I don't know, unless I got a bad batch of resin, but I've been ordering the same type of resin. So unless there's QC issues at the company, I don't know how it would be screwed up. But I found someone who tests 3D printers for a living. And they've been giving me some good advice. So, they were a little bit busy today, so I couldn't pick their brain as much as I wanted to. But, I'm running all the tests they told me to run, so I'm hoping after this 4th of July holiday weekend, I'll come back and really be able to sit down, review what they want to tell me, and then I've already been learning a lot from all they've told me so far. So, I'm hoping next week I'll be able to hit the ground running with some much smoother printing. But for now, I've got my, I guess, jank setup where this is what I've done and this is what I'm stuck with. Balance is kind of bad. I have to work my butt off to get a kill with a light plane mech, but in defense mech I get a 7 kill streak. That happened to me in the beta too. If I could get the heavy mechs, I was pretty self-sufficient and I could do plenty of damage. I think the light mechs are supposed to be like a harasser type, but it's also been a minute since I last played, so. I've been seeing other people play it, so it looks like fun, and I think people will... Hopefully that company takes feedback. Yeah, we were talking about Mecha Break because Darnsig mentioned it. I don't know, I still like Marvel Rivals, so I don't know if I'm going to play another hero shooter. If my friends all jump ship, you know, I'll check it out. But I was really hoping when I played Mecha Break that would be closer to like Armored Core, with like a single player campaign or more part customization. In terms of, you know, power, weight, energy, armor, all that stuff. Sorry, I just need to clean up the hair a little bit here. And I can drop this in the cure station and let it cure, and we'll get back to sanding the other parts. But that's what I'm looking for from learning from this 3D printing guru. Is they told me that if I get my settings dialed in correctly, I won't have to do so much sanding. That the support should come off super cleanly. So all this time I spend using snippers to get the supports off will go away. And less time spent post-processing is more time I could be spent, you know, printing, painting, all the other packing orders. How did a piece of support get stuck behind this hair? It's a hero shooter? Yeah, you have each mech has like a certain play style. So there's like the sniping mech, the healing mech, the tanking mech, the flanking mech, the flying mech. They each have different loadouts that are unique to them. And I think it's unique for the team too. So it's not like original Overwatch where you can have like multiple Reapers and stuff. Like no. Like when you pick one healer, that's the healer chosen. But yeah, that was kind of the drawback for me too when I played the beta was, oh wait, this is just, you know, Overwatch, but everyone's a mecha. I mean, you have much better mobility because everyone is mecha, so everyone can jump, fly, and zoom around. And the maps are very vertical, so there's a lot of depth to them. So there's like under parts, there's upper parts. So the scale is right, and I think the design is correct, or mostly correct. And I didn't think I wanted to play a hero shooter until I got into Marvel Rivals, and I was like, oh, okay, I still like the hero shooter genre. But it's like, do I need to be playing 2 hero shooters? It's hero shooter overload, man. Just need to get this little bit. Okay. Alright, I need to drop this in the cure station. I'll be right back. And then I'll be right back again in 2 minutes when it's done curing. I got a new fan. So if you hear that in the background, let me know. I'll see if I can't knock out the background noise or turn it down. I'm probably going to have to mask up because I'm going to start sanding. Don't want to breathe this. The old will it blend videos. This is glass dust. Don't breathe this. Hey, what's up, Shaq? Phoenix is gonna be a problem. I haven't watched any of the game. I saw the announcement trailer for her, but I haven't seen any of the gameplay. I thought about putting that on in the background, but I was like, I don't know if that's if they'd appreciate me having like Flats on in the background, or Flats would appreciate me using him as background noise for my sanding stream. Watch another Armor Core. I'm not too happy with some of the design choices. Oh, I wanted another Armor Core. I'm not so happy with the choices for 6. I mean, 6 was fun, but the I was severely disappointed in the lack of customization in 6 versus other Armored Cores. And no DLCs. It was really screwy. They'll have clips on her later, yeah. Phoenix has a model kit out for pre-order. A Marvel Rivals kit. Because I saw... Oh, wait. I saw the Blade one. Though it looked like a tabletop mini. Unless we're thinking of two different things. Like, I need to get the spots on the back of her leg. Make her leg nice and smooth. That's supposed to be there. Hey, what's up, Alice? Currently having a 4-day weekend. Hell yeah. Spent all of June doing placement work for my degree. Hey, congrats. Hopefully, you have a great, safe, and fun weekend. Lots of good food. And, congrats on the next step towards your degree. Okay, I think that was enough time. Oh yeah, definitely. Talking about Falcon from Mecha Break, not Phoenix. Oh. Because I saw Blade was getting like a tabletop mini, or someone had painted a mini that looked like Blade. Because we're getting Blade in Rivals in 3.5. If I'm even still playing Rivals then. I played like 2 games of Quick Play earlier. Just because I really like playing Mantis, and I was like, okay, I can knock out my dailies because I'm streaming today, so I won't be able to get to my dailies right away. And I don't want them to bank up while I'm over the... Or, you know, they're going to bank up over the weekend, so might as well do them while I can do them. And I'm only rated Platinum. And, I'm getting queued, and I like Shaq's not on my team. Shaq is Grandmaster, but I'm getting queued against Grandmasters. Unless they just give Grandmaster away these days. In which case I should just go. Who am I making? So this is gonna be Momo and Okarun from DanDaDan. This is an order I have to ship Saturday, so I was like, well, I need to work on this. I don't want to delay the customer's order. Plus, I had a lot of fun last time doing the hand cam streams, so I was like, alright. We'll do another one. I'll work on my order, and then hopefully get to my personal projects. We get Blade and Marvel Rivals before Zone Movie. Hey, what's up, Mercenary? How you doing? We saw, I was in another Discord earlier looking at the new anime openings. Hey, what's up, Daniel? So we saw the new Kaiji number 8 opening. I heard the DanDaDan opening. I was working on something else, so I didn't get to see the animation for DanDaDan Season 2. But pretty excited for DanDaDan Season 2. Gonna try some exercising and get my core strength up a bit. Having a bad back doesn't make that easy. Yeah. It's kind of amazing how much having a firm core and exercising your back can help with posture and things like that. Still looking for a silver suit lawyer. I got rejected. Oh, that sucks. What's up, Ice? How you doing? Yeah, someone who he used to work with, if you don't mind telling the story, Mercenary, but someone who he used to work with before COVID took a bunch of cards post-COVID and then like ghosted him and a bunch of other people. I think to get the cards signed or something like that. I'm trying to get her legs nice and smooth. We like smooth legs. Oh yeah. I think that's good. I'm doing pretty good, Ice. Thanks for asking. I got I don't know, I've got quite a bit of work done this week for being unemployed, so I feel pretty good. Oh, you know what? I missed what you said, Alice. Records management and library solutions. So you're gonna be a records analyst. Very monotonous. I was gonna say, doesn't sound exciting, but you know, if it pays the bills, it pays the bills, right? I don't currently work at a library. You work at a museum? Or do you just do like data entry? So we cleaned off a lot of the support marks on this, but if you can see the holes, I need to fill those in again. None of the libraries are hiring. Oof. Yeah, I might apply for one of these government positions that have opened up. Probably not the DMV though, because they're only advertising $16 an hour. But the post office is hiring and they pay at $22 an hour. I'm like, it's not bad starting out, and it's government jobs, so you know you get government holidays off. Probably get a pension. Though maybe working at the post office would suck. Dealing with the general population day in and day out. I'm about to join the IRS? No. Tried to get a job at the office, but they're only hiring drivers at this time. It's hard to get fired from a government job. Hey, you say that, but I've known people who've worked in government, and when the regimes shift, They tend to clean house. So even if you were doing a good job before, they don't care. They want their people in. And I'm being facetious when I say regime. Huh, I didn't notice that before. Well, the shop's going well. I haven't got any new orders yet this week, but 3 orders this week's not too bad. And I got a bunch of reviews in. 2 reviews today. My Japanese customer finally got their Mume print. And they left a very heartfelt message, which was nice. And then another guy left me a much more technical review. But he was very happy that he didn't have to do a whole lot of sanding. I was like, yeah. Yeah, this is why you don't have to do a whole lot of sanding. I'm doing all the sanding for you. I want you to be able to just pick it up and spray paint it and start creating. What's up, Penpra? Yeah, they were moving. But yeah, it was really nice. The Mume person was like, "Hey, I shipped it to Japan, so I know they've got to be Japanese." And in the review, they said, "Hey, I don't speak English. I'm using translation software. Model was very well cared for, and I hope I can do a good job with it." So I thought that was really nice. I'm just glad that I double boxed that Mume before sending it over, because I was like, I don't know what the hell the post office is going to do shipping it over the Pacific. But it got there. Managed to do semi sit-ups and my spine only feels like 76. Jeez. Applied for a bunch of jobs from Hot Topic to Screen Rant. Man, high school me would have been like, oh, Hot Topic would be so cool to work for. But now that I'm in my 30s, like, I'm not cool enough to work at a Hot Topic. But high school Will definitely dressed like he... Oh, because he did shop at Hot Topic. Remember those big baggy pants that had the chains on them? That's what I had. I have a couple of artists that are Japanese and Korean only. I'm assuming KE is Korean. So translators are my friend. I like Skeb with its auto translation. It's pretty nice, and I think it helps get the work done between Japanese and English audiences. I don't feel cool enough to work at Hot Topic. If you got a tattoo or some unique piercings, maybe they'll let you in. I don't know. I need to learn Japanese so I can translate manga for internet pennies. The other thing you got to do for translating manga is you got to be able to do the typesetting too. Like, people aren't going to want to see, you know, Arial print in horrible boxes. You got to get the... What font do all those translators use? It feels like everyone uses the same typeset looking font when they're translating manga. No, it's like Comic Sans, but it's a more specific Comic Sans. But yeah, you should translate and write your translations in Comic Sans. That would be pretty funny. The person who did my model is JP, Japanese only. I use Schema to find them, so translator work for months. I'll try to remember Schema. Though I'm probably not going to get a model. I wanted to get a new outfit for my model this year, but my rigging parents were busy. They went to a convention and a whole bunch of other stuff's been going on. And then I got laid off. So I'm like, I probably shouldn't be spending, $100 on virtual clothes because I might have to buy real clothes. So I had a couple ideas, but we're gonna let it slide another year or so, see what happens. Because I'm not even using my model right now. I'm just using a PNG. Animated PNG. Because it's not like my model will be able to work well with my face right now because I have a mask on, so I don't breathe resin dust. Plus, also, for the cost of another outfit, I could buy a third printer. Keep building the printing empire. I want to work for GameStop to transition working in the game industry. That didn't happen. Yeah, I don't know if that would work for you. My ex works at GameStop. Oh, X. I was gonna say that's cool. I was like, oh wait, X. I mean, I've thought about if I can get the printing store up a little bit more, that I could do it part-time, then I could get I'd like to get a part-time job at the grocery store or something, so I can save money on my groceries, make up for the income that the printing's not giving me. But I'll be part-time employed and have my own part-time business on the side. Because the exchange rate between USD and Japan right now, it's a good time to get a model. Like I said, I would love to capitalize on that, but I need to be a little bit more smart about how I'm spending my money. I thought I would get my severance check deposited by now, but I was looking at it and I was like, oh, it's going to be 3 to 4 weeks from when you sign the agreement. I was like, oh man. And I tried sending in the agreement at the start of June, but I had to get it notarized, so I was kind of lazy, so I probably won't get my severance pay till the end of July. So I just got to keep my belt tight for 4 weeks or however long it takes. May have to donate plasma. Oh, there is a plasma spot just up the road from me. Maybe I could do that. Assuming my blood isn't too horrible to donate. I have high iron, so I don't know if that affects. Well, it's donating plasma, not donating blood, but still. I need to dust my eBay shop off and start selling again. Yeah, unfortunately one of my moms got laid off too, but she was running an eBay store on the side for a little bit just for fun. And now she's still gonna look for a job, but she's also like, I'm gonna put a little bit more time into the eBay store now that I can. See if that takes off. I think about blood donations too, but my meds make it unviable. Dang. I think plasma's different than blood donations. Because they just filter out your plasma, which is like the water in your blood. And then pump it right back into you. I've heard it's cold when it pumps back into you, so you feel the cold, the cold get pumped through your veins slowly, like you're a science experiment or something, like Wolverine getting the adamantium pumped into his body. Sorry, I'm counting to myself so I'd cure this properly. I'm gonna do it in 2 spots. I'll do it here on the shaft. Grim Reaper's Grasp. I have to pay to graduate and it's apparently $100 to graduate? You pay all that tuition to the school and then they're still gonna nickel and dime you to graduate. I lost count. Alright, we'll start over. Oh, to print the degree? Yeah, I guess. I saw a clip going around of a professor showing his students how to take AI responses and humanize it so it passes AI detectors. I thought that was interesting. I think it's just, maybe he's just given up on, don't use AI, don't use AI, don't use AI. It's like, okay, we gotta graduate you. You're gonna use AI. It's a losing battle, so here's how you go to make it sound like you're human and not a robot. Okay, that looks pretty good. You'd think with people using AI, at the very least, they'd prefer to what it spits out. Oh, that reminds me of Crunchyroll using AI to translate anime, because of course they do, and they left in ChatGPT said so-and-so is saying, and then like put the translation in there. So I don't even know if ChatGPT is accurate at translating languages. Okay, see, I'm not too worried about like little dings in the stop sign, especially like this part right here. If it will focus, because the actual print has dings in the stop sign that are intentional. I mean, it's also getting destroyed because, I mean, this is this is the base it's going on to. You know, he's stepping down so hard with his demon powers, he's cracking the pavement, so... If the stop sign's a little scuffed, that's okay. I'm not gonna lose sleep over that, and hopefully my customer's not too concerned. But the characters, I want the characters to look good, so as long as I make Momo and Okarun look good... Oh, the back of his jacket's all screwed up. But you can see these gaps right here are where Momo's legs go, because she's sitting on him like this. So maybe she'll partly cover some of that, but we'll still do a good job sanding it down and filling it in, just in case. I don't know why people are pinging me. I can't, I'm not gonna pull up Discord right now. LLMs made to sound human-like, not to be accurate, yeah. You know who's someone who's using AI ethically, in my opinion? Kit Boga. He's got an army of AI LLMs, large language models that he's trained with his voice and voice changers. But then like got people to volunteer from his audience to also submit their voices to train on the LLMs. And so he has this army of like fake old people and fake women. Because I guess scammers won't talk to you on the phone if you're a young man. But if you're a young woman or an old man or an old woman, they'll talk to you. And he just calls like all the airline scammers, the book scammers, just like constantly tying up their phone lines. But not only is he like tying up the phone lines, he's got these voices that are talking, and some of them sound more real than others, but I think it's real enough, or that the scammers are desperate enough that they'll spend time trying to talk to these not real people, and he just wastes their time all day. And what's really funny is he's got like a it used to be like a speedrun split monitor, but now he's got like a total counter of time wasted, which is total time scammers spend on the phone with his LLMs. And it's pretty good stuff. Also through Kit Boga, I met, but I started watching another scam baiter named Pleasant Green. His stuff's always good too, because he does a good job of exposing the scammers, but then like he'll play along with their game to like see where the end of the scam leads. Like how would they extract money in this situation? Like what's the deal? What are they doing? So I kind of like that mode from him too. One use that's cool, people making movie trailers of what a movie would have looked like if it was made in a time period, like a Smash Brothers movie if it was made as a fantasy movie from the 80s. I've seen some of that stuff, and I've seen some of like the mashup movie trailers, but I think that announcement that Google made, I think we're going to see that kind of like AI generated stuff start to get taken down by YouTube. Because they updated their policy of what counts as like low effort material, and I think AI stuff is going to start getting swept up by YouTube. I think they're sick. It's not going to affect restreamers like the guy thought it would. Pleasant Green also managed to get a few scammers to change their ways. 2 Nigerian scammers, he got to pick trash and they use it to improving their community. Oh, that's nice. It was either Pleasant Green or Pierogi who, they've gotten some scammers to flip and act as a mole for them to help them take down bigger centers. Disney suing Midjourney. That'll be the end of Midjourney then. Finally. Don't get me wrong, I see the benefits of AI, but unfortunately when even like things like the internet get used inappropriately, so and AI has just gotten away for too long for the stuff that it shouldn't have been used for. I noticed AI art in Pixiv. I've noticed AI art in Pixiv too. I've seen people make Patreons where they sell AI artwork. There's AI scammers on Etsy, which is frustrating. So you don't know if you're getting a genuine product or not. Alright, we're gonna see if I can't sand this one spot out. The problem is, I don't want to sand too hard and remove the texture on the coat. There's not really anything I can do about that. So there's definitely some legitimate applications of AI. I like the idea of someone being able to be an idea man, use AI to get like a concept of something put together. But then you got to take the AI generated concept and go to like a real artist and creator and be like, okay, hey, help me make this idea. I think I've got something here. You know, it should be a tool and assisting, not the final product, I think is what we frequently summarize it as here. I saw a AI Yoroichi NSFW art Patreon account. I've seen it for Chun-Li. I've seen it for Momo Yazuro. I think I said her name right. Yeah, there's just so many of these like AI fan accounts that, like, I it's fine if you just want AI generate a bunch of stuff of your waifu, but then to like turn around and like sell it, paywall it, is insane. For prototyping, it's great. Some artists even opposed to use AI references. I mean, I understand the artist's extreme distaste of AI, but yeah, I like it for prototyping, and I think it's acceptable for prototyping. See, the thing is, you're not going to be able to... That's gross. Where did you see so I can avoid that stuff? Twitter. What was I saying? AI is not something that's gonna go away though. So artists are just gonna have to learn to accept it and learn to work with it. So I mean, I understand protesting even using AI references, but I mean at some point or another you're just gonna have to, I mean, it's a losing battle at this point. It's here and it's here to stay. There are certain parts of it that need to be legislated, like copyright infringement, like the deep fakes, but you know, someone using it to make, you know, Dark Side Phil in Studio Ghibli form, you know, that's always going to be there, and I don't think that's going to go away. Dang. That really didn't fill in, did it? The ketchup genie's out of the tube? Yeah. Did my little shot glass of resin separate? Let me try that again. Oh, that's way, way too much. And what really sucks about the AI stuff with the copyright infringement is I've seen some artists, some good like comic book artists, you know, with that kind of like almost finished half paint, half digital kind of look to it, you know. And a lot of their stuff was used to train AI without their permission. And then those artists get chased off of Twitter and everywhere else, and then they can't make sales or anything anymore because it's like, oh, you're clearly using AI because your stuff looks like AI. And it's the reason why their stuff looks like AI is because AI was trained off of their art. So it's revenge, yeah, that stuff too, Exodus. Yeah, obviously the illegal feels bad stuff needs to be legislated away, but, you know, the meme stuff, like the Studio Ghibli stuff, you know, that's never going away. Shoot, I think I need to sand this down a little bit harder. There's a scam in my country where scammers call emergency phone lines to record people's voices and make deep fakes with it. Yeah, I've seen the scammers use AI deep faking. That stuff probably needs to go away. The real-time AI voice changing, I think, it can be heavily abused. Like, I think I was messing with a couple scammers. Like, I'm unemployed right now, right? So, you know, they call me. I'll see how far I can get in the scam, and when they're like, well, I don't think you're actually 70 years old, then I start calling them swear words in Hindi. But there was one where they were like, okay, we're gonna send you to a verification line, and you have to verify everything. So they wanted me to, on the verification line, they wanted me to say my name, spell out my name, say my phone number, spell out my phone number, say my address. And I was like, this is very obviously trying to train an AI voice off of me. Like, say all these numbers, say all these things, all these letters, like get all the pronunciation stuff they needed to make an AI of my voice. I was like, no way. I'm not doing this. Like, even I didn't have a voice changer on, so that's why I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna follow through with that. That's insane. Sometimes AI art uses puzzling too. Recently watched a video of someone making a clock-themed resin table full of gears, and for some reason they use AI thumbnail. Well, so YouTube has been embracing AI stuff. So that person may have used a YouTube-generated AI thumbnail, because I've gotten the option on YouTube where it's like, hey, make a video about Helldivers, and then it has an AI-generated Helldivers video for me, or thumbnail for me. And it was like, there's another one where I could opt in to let YouTube use an AI of my voice to auto-dub my videos into other languages. So if you went to watch me in German, let's say, it would have an AI of my voice play the video to you in German. Not just closed captioning, but like actual transcribe my voice from English to German for the videos. I was like, okay, that's kind of a cool idea. But then I was like, man, I don't know if I want YouTube to train an AI off my voice. And then I gotta, you know, face the facts that they've probably trained AI off of my voice already. Because all this content that we make and put onto YouTube probably gets fed into every machine learning out there. YouTube autodub is bad, like Uncanny Valley type. Like, I think it would be cool to help reach other audiences in, you know, in other languages. But I don't think my stuff's in that demand yet. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. The thumbnail looked like crap, and the finished product looked really good. Oh, speaking of AI, there's a police department here in the States that did a fake AI of like a drug bust. Or they're like, yeah, we caught someone with all this crap in their car, blah, 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 blah. And all this stuff had this like hazy outline around it, and the shadows were inconsistent. It was really weird, and they got called out by it, and they like doubled down and tripled down. That, oh no, it's not AI, it's real. The reason why it looks funny is it's in other languages. I was like, okay. I thought that one was a little screwy, because why? Gosh, that's a terrifying thought too. Police using AI to falsely incriminate you. AI lawyers. I've seen people do that though, where they write C&Ds with AIs or NDAs. That's what Mama Max did with Mutahar. Was he had a Chat GPT generated non-disclosure agreement. Oh, I put way too much resin on. Now instead of pimples, now it looks like he's got a mutation on his arm. Alright, we're gonna sand that down pretty hard. Oh, hey. Oh, we actually sanded that off pretty good. Okay, so the other half of the bicep where it starts to concave, I'm not too worried about because that's going to go in the arm. So the sleeve is going to cover all that up. So it's going to look like that. And he's going to have Momo riding him, I think, wrong thigh. So this leg's going to be like this. Maybe not? I probably need to fill in his hand. Yeah, that looks right. And then the hand holding her to up. That's how the whole thing goes together anyway. Let's get the spots on the hand fixed. Sorry to get everyone down about AI. What's for dinner? I need my bingo card filled. I'm not sure if I'm going to eat dinner tonight. Before the stream, I ate leftover fried rice, but since I'm going to stream till like 10 o'clock, ideally, I probably won't eat anything. Maybe a protein bar, an Aloha chocolate chip peanut butter cup protein bar. Probably won't have dinner today. I haven't, with all my gastric stuff, I haven't been eating much. But then it's also just frustrating that I don't lose as much weight as I think I should be. But I probably drink all my calories. Let's be honest. Tell me a shrimp fried that rice. I had to print out evidence for my civil case from the library. I still got over 300 pages. The library only allows me to paint $2 worth at a day. Is that... I wonder if you could get like FedEx or someone to print the whole file for you. Or if you just get a printer at home and print it at home since it's so many pages. I don't know. A ton of invisible calories come from drinks. Yeah. Going to free options since I don't got a lot of money for printouts. I see. Fair enough. Well, then I hope you win. Although it also sounds like you need a lawyer to actually do it for you. I didn't know the local library allowed 1 hour of internet use per day. That's an insane limit. That was the kind of limit we had in like elementary school. I know when internet was a little bit more scarce. Library granted all card holders $2 a day for prints, so I can print 20 black and white pages or 5 colored pages. Well, I guess it'll be a week for you to print your... No, it'll be 2 weeks. Because you need 5 days to get 100, and if you got 300 pages to go, that's 15 days of going to the library to print. Ugh. Luckily, I don't need a lot of color. I mean, I would almost eschew color since you have so much you need to print. Just keep it all black and white. Though, I guess since it is for Magic the Gathering card art, you probably want that printed in color. Fair enough. But yeah, with I was just saying, with the volume that you have, I would find any way I can to skip color so I can print more pages. But yeah, if you're going the free option, that's going to take a while. Sorry to hear that, man. I'd let you use my printer if you were near me. Basically, all I use my printer now is just printing Etsy labels, shipping labels. Man, this almost sounds like Killer Instinct. Title screen. I like this, the White Bat audio playlist. Unironically, I listen to this music even when I'm not streaming. This isn't just like, okay, let me throw on some background noise and like, all right, it's good enough. Like, I kind of dig these music tracks. Most of the color pages I need to print have been printed out. Gotcha, nice. Okay, we'll fill in under her coat sleeves. Alright, that looks pretty good. So I did notice after last time I did the hand cam stuff, using the UV light, it did turn my gloves yellow. I thought that was kind of strange. Hey, what's up, Cyber? How you doing? Got home from doing errands. Nice. I'm doing alright. Gonna have a fun weekend, but I have this last order I need to process before I can fully relax. UV light breaks down polymers. Yep. But what's interesting is UV light in the presence of hydrogen molecules actually can reverse the yellowing. I was reading. Excuse me, a little burp there. But yeah, we got 3 orders this week, a paint commission this week, so we're doing pretty good. I'm working on printing the paint commission. And painting takes me about a month, but that was when I was employed, so I'm hoping this next commission, maybe I can get it done in a couple of weeks. How's my back from all the leaning and focus facing? my back is okay. A couple of weeks can still technically be a month. Oh, when I say a couple of weeks, I'm like 14 days versus 30 days, you know? Alright, we're gonna do a quick and messy here. Try to fill in as many of these spots. Spread it out thin like that. We'll sand it again. Tried the Donkey Kong Bonanza demo at Best Buy. It feels pretty good to play. Nice. I heard someone sent me an article that said, oh, it plays like Astrobot. Is this the beginning of the Astrobot clones? I mean, Astrobot did win Game of the Year, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get Astrobot clones from these companies. Counting myself, sorry. Okay. So next week we got the new RimWorld DLC coming out, so we'll come back to doing RimWorld more often, I think. And I'm gonna need to try to find a time to try to blast through Yumiya so we can get that finished. Well, I didn't get all the spots off of it, but it looks way smoother than before. More rimming from Will. Jeez. More War Crime Simulator. Yeah, see, that's what I like. War Crime Simulator. Okay, so the glasses are kind of small. I don't know if you guys can see the bumps on them. So I'm gonna get my... I didn't get my sanding stick. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, I was checking in on everything. Because I had a Discord DMs, but we're good. No emergencies. I'm trying to very gently sand this, so because it's a long, thin piece, I don't want to break it. Cooking your friends and family. What? No, it's cooking with your friends and family. Ah, okay, yeah. No. Cooking your friends and family. But yeah, the new DLC is called Odyssey. It looks like it's going to be asteroid mining, space travel, kind of like a nomadic colony that you build a ship out of. So, a vastly different playstyle than the regular base building kind of stuff. Be careful in them Discord DMs. Yeah, I don't talk lewd with anyone in Discord. So nothing can be misconstrued. All he had to do was release the logs and he would have been fully exonerated, but I think there's something in those logs. But I do think it was kind of scummy how a lot of people made up stuff that was seen and then they confirmed later. Like that Rod Slasher guy ruined his whole reputation on it by saying, oh, I had seen this stuff and I had to report it to the authorities, etc., etc. And then later it was revealed, like, no, I didn't actually see the logs. It's like, then why did you say you did? How did you know? Or why did you report on stuff that you thought you knew was in there? I don't know. The Dr. Disrespect situation was, both sides were in the wrong. And Doc's confession tweet wasn't much better either. I'd like a Minecraft game where you can build a mobile base and then make it huge, like having an entire mobile city. That'd be cool. I think the reason why, I was thinking about this earlier today, the reason why I like 7 Days to Die so much is because it's like, what I thought Minecraft would be that you'd have to be defending your base against like creepers and zombies and stuff, you know, so it was important to build your base out of strong materials and things like that. But no, Minecraft was just, you know, like a creation simulator, you know, some survival horror, not horror, but some survival elements. Yeah, you can see my glove already getting discolored. But no, 7 Days to Die scratches that Minecraft itch, and it is like a block-based game, and yeah, you build it out of wood, then hardwood, then cobblestone, then cement, and the current playthrough I'm on solo is I'm like 14 days in, and I haven't learned how to make a cement mixer yet, so like the upper tier of materials is out of reach for me. But it's exactly what I wanted Minecraft to be when I first learned about Minecraft, what, like 20 years ago? Not 20 years ago, it's not that old, but, you know, my point being that when I learned about Minecraft, I wanted it to play like this. More base defense stuff. It says you only have 7 days on the box. Well, the gimmick is, every 7 days, there's a blood moon, and it spawns a huge wave of zombies that come try to kill you. Because normally zombies are
They just wander around doing their own thing, and they don't aggro to you unless they see you or hear you. But during the blood moon, they spawn in, they aggro to you, and they sprint towards you the whole time too. And it's not a slow zombie walk towards you that you can like lightly jog away from. So you need to have your base built and ready to deal with the horde. But you get access to like traps and turrets and stuff. It's almost there. You think the game is almost there? Like the latest patch added a lot of really cool stuff and gave you a sense of direction on where to go with stuff. Questing, challenges to complete that you need to do to unlock different biomes and things. Like, it's pretty cool. In Unturned, you can have things on top of cars. That's pretty cool. Both him... Oh, Minecraft being 20 years old. Gotcha. Both him and Twitch didn't show it. On top of that, Twitch staff was like, hey, there's a ring of these guys. And no one was like, hold up, there's a ring. Anyone talk to the feds? Yeah, handled very poorly all the way around. Because if he did the thing that Twitch was accusing him of doing and had the evidence in the logs, you know, then they were totally within their right to break the contract like they did. But because he sued and settled, I don't even, or maybe he won, I don't even remember. But now it looks like Twitch banned him unfairly. And he got his payout. I don't know. It was settled, yeah. Yeah, you'd think that'd be open and shut if he actually did the thing that Twitch accused him of doing. Like, hey, you were talking... you were doing this, you have a non-disparagement, not disparagement, non-controversy clause, something like that. There's always these... a morals clause, something like that written into the contract that you have to abide by. Doing this broke that, so we had to get rid of you. You'd think that would have been it, but... But there was something there that happened because Doc admitted to it. He admitted to the something. He wouldn't say what. He wouldn't publish logs to clear his name. He was just like, yep, I got my settlement. That means I'm innocent. I'm like, I don't know about that. This means you weren't guilty in the court of law. Oh, Shaq told me about this. But apparently, Doc was like trying to trash talk Tim the Tatman because they used to be friends, but Tim was like Nick Merckx, one of those guys who's like, yeah, can't be friends with Doc anymore. And so Doc was like trying to antagonize Tim the Tatman, and Tim responded to it in his chat by going like, I don't know who Dr. Disrespect is, and you can tell him I said that. Like, just completely persona non grata, is that the right term? Just like completely ignored him and did not take the bait and just let him know where he is. Tim got a lot of flack for no reason. Well, these guys were friends with him, so they had to have... The public, I guess, was like, you had to have known about this. And maybe they took too long to disavow, but I think, to be fair, they were waiting to see where all the evidence was. But, I mean, Doc buried everything when he made his tweet admitting to something, and then he even called all of them and said, yeah, I did do something, but didn't tell them what it was. So then they all were like, Oh, well, in that case, yeah, screw you, man. Cook some butter chicken, but there's drainage where I live, so the washing dishes is more tedious. I hate washing dishes. But butter chicken sounds so good. It was taken to the police, and the police said no wrongdoing. Oh, wow. Yeah, see what I said, handled by... I don't know. Eventually, I think those logs will leak. It'll be interesting how that one shook out. But the fact Doc won't release them on his own is kind of sus, kind of telling. It'd be the easiest way to get the internet back on his side. Because people hate Twitch already. And people have been hating Twitch because of all the Hassan stuff. So, you know, if Doc wanted to, help bury Twitch, he'd be like, hey, this is what they said and did to me over this. They play favorites over there, etc., etc. I'm gonna compliment my own work. So there was a gouge on the bottom of the pipe. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I filled that in pretty well. Best thing that came out of the situation was the I'm gripping meme. What's the I'm gripping meme? I don't remember that one. Do I need to cure you some more? Hang on. Huh. It was a leaked DM Doc sent to a... Oh. I forgot about that. That's pretty funny. But that was leaked by the adult actor, though, wasn't it? I don't know. I felt like she was just trying to capitalize on him when it had nothing to do with the situation. If anything, it just proves that he's still a cheater. While he was married and going through the ringer for being a homewrecker. Man. Poor Mrs. Assassin. It's still funny to make fun of. I don't remember the context from the DMs, but now I just feel like shouting I'm gripping every once in a while. I hope she's separated from him. I mean, she has a really good case for separation, I think. I mean, to stick through the cheating stuff is already pretty... pretty crazy of her. Oh, could be a situation where want to wait till the kid's 18 and then call it quits. You know, ride it out for the kid's sake. I don't know. Sometimes I feel bad talking about this stuff. I'm like, these people are stream all the time, so a lot of this stuff's already public, and then the lawsuits make stuff public. How did we get on the topic of Doc anyways? Oh, I mentioned him because of Tim the Tap Man. Oh. It does kind of suck though to like have a content creator you really like and then just like see this tremendous downfall. And I feel like it keeps happening. Did I mention Karl Jobst? Is it Jobst or Jobst? We can talk about Karl. I don't mind dunking on him a little bit. I'm surprised. What's really funny is Billy Mitchell finished his like it's been like 2 whole months. Maybe 3 months. Of like victory lapping around Karl. And now like Billy's been making fun of like other people. Like iDubbbz and stuff. Karl should pay back the GoFundMe money? Absolutely. He absolutely raised that money under false pretenses. And Billy had a really good video explaining all the stuff that Karl did wrong. And he had clips. He has the legal documents that he can share. He has the timeline. The emails. He has everything. And he revealed it to show that Karl was like, oh yeah, I'm getting sued by Billy Mitchell because I called him a cheater and used this clip from the AVGN thing or whatever. But like even Billy made a video explaining, hey, I'm suing Karl Jobst and this is why. Like no one even went and watched the Billy Mitchell video. So if you went and saw the Billy Mitchell video when Billy made the video outlining the lawsuit in the first place 3 years ago, however long ago it was, you would already have known, like, right off the bat that, you know, Karl was lying. I, of course, didn't watch the video because I was bought hook, line, and sinker. Oh, yeah, Billy's a scumbag. He's definitely sued people for calling him a cheater in the past, so it totally makes sense. When your witness is surprised to hear what the whole lawsuit is, it's time to quit. Yep. What's even crazier, like the other things that Karl did wrong are even crazier too. Like he made all these assumptions about Apollo Legend, and then Billy told him, hey, you're wrong about those things about Apollo Legend. And then he goes and talks to Apollo Legend's brother, and his brother's like, yeah, Billy Mitchell's 100% right. And then failed to retract what you said. Which is why I love Karl. I love Billy saying like, hey, I'm going to put a discount code at the end of my 28-minute Dark Souls video. Because Karl really needed to do a whole separate standalone, here it is, I was wrong, I'm sorry, please don't sue me. But he tucked it in at the end of a video after he did his sign-off, after a black screen fade, where probably most of the people had already tuned out, and then used that time to say, oh, hey, by the way, guys, biggest problem with Karl is that he didn't lie, he just admitted the truth. I think that's a form of lying. PPP and Billy dunking on Karl's comedic gold. Yeah. I love, I do kind of like Billy doing the commentator kind of like, I don't know, interview circuit. Like he had the Lolcow Live hot sauces and stuff. Did you guys hear about Foodie Booty in Syria? Just leeching off of already scarce resources? No, I didn't. Did she move to Syria? I don't really follow those lolcows. She did? Oh my gosh. Did she move there to get married or what? Had Karl from the very beginning said the lawsuit is about defamation, it's not about cheating. This is private and not... Yeah. No, like I said, there's a lot of things Karl could have done that would have been correct. But, he refused to do it the right way. Oh yeah, I did forget about Karl talking about Billy's son. I thought that was highly uncalled for. Because it's not like Billy Mitchell's son is suing people. It's Billy Mitchell doing it. I don't know. I think it's funny every time Karl posts a new video. I love going on the comment section and clicking most recent and just seeing people going like, "Hey, I'm watching, so the ad revenue goes to Billy Mitchell." Have you paid Billy Mitchell's mortgage yet? You know, it's just constant comments like that the whole time. I don't know how I got a piece of something in my throat when I'm wearing a mask. We're compromised. The mask isn't working. The goggles, they do nothing. I need to drink something. Gosh. No, I didn't inhale the mask. She moved to live with the guy she was allegedly married. They were originally in Kuwait but left because they were taking donations without a license. Oh. People alerted her to a local cat charity. She stole a kitten from its mother, then dumped it when she found out it was a boy kitten. What's the issue with a boy cat? Yeah, that's... She's a weird person, and surprising that she doesn't have more medical issues. But I'm not a doctor. And it's weird how healthy people get sick and very unhealthy people seem to thrive in worse conditions. Like the guy going on, was it last night? I think it was last night because he did over an hour of Q&A about how he was bragging about how healthy he is and all this, that, and the other, and his metabolism and diet. And I was like, bro, what? You eat midnight pizzas, you eat fast food, you order DoorDash, you drink alcohol. How are you living a healthy life? You don't work out. Because apparently you're too busy to do it. Being so unhealthy, your cancer rejects the body. Yeah. She has tons of medical issues. Oh, okay. Needs a CPAP machine. Oh, jeez. He's not healthy. He probably has liver failure at this point. I don't want to speculate on that too hard. Because I've got some liver issues going on, which is why I need to see a specialist. But, I will say some of his symptoms kind of line up with mine, which is a little scary. But I am seeing a doctor. I'm not afraid of the doctor like him. It's been speculated for a long time that he has diabetes or liver failure. Well, he's also, I think it's been speculated that he has Korsakoff syndrome too. I mean, he's got a lot of weird symptoms. He could have early onset dementia. Oh my god. That would be awful. He for sure has cholesterol problems. Yeah, probably. Let's say that's the thing. It's like you're screwing up your cholesterol is going to cause you to get fatty liver disease, and drinking alcohol will exacerbate fatty liver disease. I'm not afraid of doctors, but I also like Rocky in the films taught me. If he dies, he dies. Now, I like my doctor, so I have no problems paying my copay to go see him. Hey, if he does have fatty liver, if they catch it early enough, like, the two things that you can do to reverse it is one, stop drinking, and two, lose weight. And they've got this amazing miracle drug out there called GLP-1. And that'll make you lose weight. So I'm assuming you found a new doc? Oh yeah, I found a new doctor at the start of this year, and I've been seeing him since January. And that's why I had to take a break from streaming, is just because, like, I have chronic fatigue right now. I am just, like, constantly tired all the time. And it doesn't matter how much I sleep, I'm still constantly tired all the time. So my doctor's been doing all these things to test, you know, the normal outliers for fatigue. And there's two culprits actually going on right now is what I'm dealing with. My old doctor, he lost his license because he got sued for inappropriately doing inappropriate things with a patient, is all I can really say. And that's all I really know. But it made it to the local news, so I was able to go, oh wait, hey, that's my doctor. Oh, he's not a doctor anymore. Oh, he did that. Jeez Louise. You know, and I thought he was a really good doctor. I thought he was really caring. You know, if he just kept it in his pants, you know, everything would be fine. But, you know, weirdo's gonna be weird. I was also diagnosed with fatty liver, but I found I was already in remission from my dieting. Nice. Yeah, I've had other gastro issues for like 2 years now, so I've been dieting. So if my issue comes back as fatty liver as well, then it's gonna be like, well, I'm gonna either need help dieting or I'm gonna need injections. Much less exciting than organ harvesting. Yeah. Still career ending though. There goes 10 years of med school. Yeah, no kidding. like what do you do after that? I mean, like, You lose your license, now you can't practice. You probably have to pay a fine to avoid jail time, I bet. I mean, you're a doctor, so you have money, but now you're not going to be able to work in the medical field. And then anytime, you've been in the news too, so anytime, like, you go to apply for a spot, it's like, oh, hey, you were that disgraced doctor. Like, I guess we can hire you for the night shift to stock shelves at the grocery store. Yeah, you're right, Daniel. Thankfully, he was just a internal medicine, general care.
not a specialist like that. And the other thing that's frustrating too, sorry to go back to my issues, is I've been working out since April of last year. I've been doing personal training, so you know, if they do diagnose me with fatty liver, I'm gonna be like, all right, well, I'm gonna need help with the weight loss part because I have been dieting and I have been working out, so I need I'm gonna need some help here, doc. So who knows? Maybe I'll get on Ozempic. As if anyone wants to write your personal issues on your stream. Yeah, it is personal stuff. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about it. How's Medicare guy doing? Well, he's doing a stream on Saturday, so he's got to be doing a little bit better. I did see his was it Memorial Day? His grilling setup for that, I felt pretty bad, because it was like he's got his long, wide, low bed, and he's got his walker next to the bed, and then another walker that he transfers to, and another walker at the grill. So he has to just, oh, I think it was like something to help him out of the bed. One walker to get from the bed to the grill, and then another one that he can stand at or sit on while he grills. So it's yeah, that can't be enjoyable. I don't know if he can get better. I hope he I don't know, man. I hope he's happy. That's a content creator that was always good. Never betrayed his values or anything like that, and then he has to go and get crazy cancer. No, but he's never done a GoFundMe scam for. See, he did the right thing content creators should do to crowdfund. He was like, you know what? I'm going to make hats and t-shirts and keychains, and I don't know if he has a plushie, but a Medicare plushie would go hard. It's always the fun guys who get the worst card in life, yeah. He's got an apron and bento boxes. Oh, okay, I might look into those. I have an uncle in hospice from cancer that spread to multiple organs. I'm really sorry. Yeah, cancer really sucks. My grandfather passed away from cancer. He had prostate cancer previously, and they thought they had cut it all out, but apparently some of it was left behind, and it spread. I can't remember if it went to his bones and then his lungs, or then his lungs and then his bones, but yeah, it went from one system to another, and then very quickly he deteriorated. Like, I remember being in the car to go see him, and my parents are like trying to prep us and be like, okay guys, this might be the last time we see Grandpa. And then we got a phone call, and I was like, okay, this is going to be the last night that we can see Grandpa. It was like, holy cow. Like, he went very quickly. So yeah, cancer sucks. Get yourself checked.
My insurance doesn't cover me getting my prostate stuff checked, so I have to pay for that out of pocket, but my grandfather had prostate cancer, my dad had prostate cancer, my uncles have had prostate cancer. It's like, I'm definitely gonna get it, so need to pay attention to that. There's also one development, I don't know what happened. It's a way to do interbody hotspot treatment using ultrasound for what? Cancer? Never heard about that. Gosh, we're talking about all the depressing topics today. It could skip you. It'd be great if it did, but I've already been getting my levels checked just to be cautious. You focus 3 beams of ultrasound. Each beam is harmless, but at the point where they overlap, they heat up tissue, and they can kill cells inside of your body. That's an interesting treatment. What's up, Dorzo? Any luck on the settings? So I ran the cones of calibration 3 times last night, and I ran it again at the 2.3 seconds like I had it previously set to, and it came out overexposed, and I was like, well, that was weird because the cones used to come out perfectly. So I kept taking 1/10 of a second off, so I did another at 2.2, 2.1, and then 2 seconds flat. Keep in mind, this recommended settings for this is 2.5 settings to 3 seconds from the manufacturer. So like, man, I'm really getting down low on these cure times, right? But starting to get down to like 2.1 is when the cones start to come out perfectly, and then I got my calipers out to measure the 6mm square cube that's on mine, and I'm clocking in at 6mm width perfectly, and then the height is like 6.1 millimeters, or reverse that, 6.1 wide and exactly 6 tall. And then like the gap test, it passes the gap test. I don't have all failures on the cones, but I have all successes. The sword goes through the skull. I mean, like, all the calibration, it points to it works out pretty okay. So I did a test where I took a figure, Puck, the adventurer, the same guy that the cones guys made, and I put a bunch of pucks on my build plate to see if my build plate's warped, but all the pucks came out identical. So I really don't know what my issue was before. I'm printing one of those verification pads. So it's got like a bunch of cones of different thickness, a bunch of angles, so like the 90 degrees, 60, 45, you know, all that. And it has like different supports too. So it's got like light, medium, heavy 1, light, medium, heavy 2, light, medium, heavy 3. So I'm hoping that this verification pad comes out perfect. And that like 2.1 seconds or maybe even 2.15 is exactly where I need to be. The cool thing is, I'm not too upset about cutting down from 2.3 to 2.1 seconds, because that's, you know, 0.2 of a second per layer, and, you know, these models are 0.5 millimeter layer. So to build up, you know, saving 0.2 of a second multiplied out 1,000 times, or 5,000 times, you know, that'll save some time printing, which will be nice. I'm just worried about underexposing my resin and then making it too weak, and then it won't hold to the supports anymore. Set a screenshot of mine. I'll take a second. I'll take a look here in a second. I'm using the 8K ABS-like resin from Elegoo. That's what this red clay looking stuff is. But I've noticed the 8K prints at a much better detail than the other resin I was using. You use Sunlu? So my experience was, in the manufacturing world, it wasn't usually a good idea to blend manufacturers. So, you know, use the same fittings to go with the same tubing, the same coupling to go with, the, you know, all that stuff. You know, even if it is like standard, different companies have different tolerances. So I thought using the Elegoo resin was the way to go because it's an Elegoo printer. But I mean, this 3D printing guru guy I've been talking to, he described the Elegoo resin as budget. So, you know, if that's true, maybe I do need to think about looking into a higher quality resin from a different company. But he told me I can get rid of, if I get my settings down right, I don't have to do all this post-processing sanding and stuff. Like the supports will just come off super clean. And that would be fantastic because I spend so much time sanding. And we've been here for 2 hours and I'm still working on the same model. Higher quality resin, blood of an elder god might cause Prince to hunger for flesh. Oh, Indrid! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. I hope you're having a great day. Indrid Cold of Detractor Beam fame. The beam. Oh my god. Almighty Tevin. Thank you so much for the raid. Vice City Automatic, thank you so much for the follow. Dingus. Subbing 21 months in a row. Thank you so much for the support, man. Hey, AEG, that's right. Hey, I hope you guys had a great stream. Zarpachi, Mad Adder, thank you so much for the follows. Infamous KS, thank you so much. You guys helped me get to the follower goal of 640. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. We are the Sonic Pickle goal. You know what? I could get it. Well, I don't have a Sonic near me though. The closest Sonic is like in Chicago, so maybe not. But I hope you guys had a great stream. I'm just hanging out here working on my Momo Okarun print. We're about halfway done, I think. You never pressed follow this whole time. How dare you? Thank you so much for the follow, Caribbean. This is an order for a customer. I have to ship out Saturday, so need to get this knocked out. Yeah, Caribbean exposed. Yeah, DanDaDan is coming back for a season 2. We looked at the trailer in the Discord. Is this my new side hustle? Bro, I wish I could make this my main hustle. But yeah, it's not paying the bills, but it's helping me, make some money, so I'm not just bleeding out the bank account while I'm unemployed. But hey, it would be cool to be my own boss. Extra pocket change is bad? Nope. Well, this last month I bought a second printer, and then the printer paid for itself in like 30 days. So we're doing okay. We just hit 20 sales in the shop. We hit 10 reviews on the shop. It's on Crunchyroll right now. How was I watching it on Crunchyroll? I might have a Crunchyroll subscription. Shoot.
That might be something I watch with the fiance this weekend. Tank Arcade, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. How was GTA 4 with mods? Fill me in, guys. I tuned out after the pre-stream to work on getting set up for my stream, so feel free to fill me in. You're yapping, which is bound to make you act somewhat slower. I guess that's true too, but it's more fun to yap and do this than just me silently sand stuff to myself. Bad, no music. No music, all graphics. Couldn't he even like mod in copyright free music? I mean, it's not that hard to find copyright free music. I'm playing copyright free music right now. White Bat Audio on YouTube, by the way, shout them out. I mean, credit is in the description on YouTube, but they've got some cool synth playlists. The man is cooked. Jeez. He muted a game with AI music the other day. Yeah. Wait, what game was that? Was that Taxi? Yeah, too much work, no time. We were talking about that, how apparently he's lost all this weight but can't go to the gym. Make that make sense. So it's just shader mods. Hey, what's up, Velour? So it's nothing, like no new content. He modded the music that copyright contracts removed and still no music? Wait, really? Who lost weight? Allegedly Darkside Phil, but he keeps getting his number mixed up because last night he was talking about being 190 pounds, but last month he was talking about being 180 pounds. So, of course, he can't keep his lie straight on how much weight he's lost. So that's the other reason I know it's a lie. Is you can't keep bouncing between 180 and 190. He's fat! He's obese! Man, I know PPP can be obnoxious to some people. I think I was glazing him the other night, though. He really understands, like, streaming, and streaming culture and how to be entertaining. His shirt buttons don't lie. That's true, too. He lies about his weight, but won't lie about what a terrible driver he is. Dude, that was crazy to hear him say on Taxi Driver. He gets super chatted asking, "Hey, are you a good driver?" He goes, I haven't been in any accidents except for that one, and that one, and that one." He just describes like 6 accidents that he's been in, and it's like, bro, you drive like 2,000 miles a year. How do you get in 6 accidents when you drive so little that you barely leave the house? Like, I think the average person drives 1,000 miles a month, right? So 12,000 miles a year. But we know from the BMW lease that he only drove like, 2,000 miles an entire year. Like, he never went on any road trips. He only drove to local places, never went on the highway because he's got a fear of the highway after the one accident, which I totally believe happened. But, like, how do you get into 6 accidents in 2,000 miles a year? Oh my gosh. Who gave him his driver's license? Bro, they just give driver's license out these days. I was on the I was in a traffic circle. Hey, I swapped your vowels. Don Ver, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. Yeah, the truck was so big I couldn't see it. It was crazy too. Did my resub not pop up? Oh shoot, it might not have, but Love Cow Media, thank you for the resub on the channel. I see the potion bottle next to your name, so yeah, apparently it didn't pop up. That's really weird. I blame Streamlabs. It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. In Arizona, your driver's license is good for like 50 years. Yeah. Twitch has you on a hit list. Yeah. I don't know if mine popped up either. Did you resub earlier? He can't or won't drive on the highway. I mean, I understand. Like, I think it's silly because for my work when I was employed, I was driving on the highway all the time. Oh man, I love the fit of the demon mask on Okarun there. Yeah, this is a really nice print. And I printed it on the new printer with the new resin, so it's going to look so good. I've only been in one accident in my life, and I drive all the time. I mean, even for my work, I was driving like 2,000 miles a month because I had to travel to visit customers. And I've only been in one accident, and I've been driving for 20 years. I turned 36 this year. I got my license when I was 16. I've been a driver for 20 years, and I had one accident. This guy makes his wife drive him everywhere. If he drives, he's only going to local places that are less than 5 miles away, because apparently 6 miles to go to Sonic is too far. That's too much of an ask. You're crazy for suggesting that. Love Cow Media, thank you for the resub on the 2-month streak. Big ups, Will, Dingus, and all the negative, toxic, illegal shitheads in the chat. That was one of my favorite parts of the pre-stream was the talking about the Dexerto article that YouTube themselves were in the comment section debunking and saying, hey, this has always been policy. You know, we're just clarifying the language in the policy. Nothing new has changed. But no, I've got the biggest case of copyright of anyone on YouTube. If someone gave me $1,500 to eat Sonic, I would walk there. I would make it happen. Exactly. Yeah. If you gave me, I mean, shoot, I'm not even supposed to drink alcohol, but no, I'd probably refuse it. If someone tipped me and said, "Oh, go do a shot right now," like, nope, my health won't let me. But you know, I got demonetized too on the old channel as well, Love Cow Media, for reused content, and I had to do I had to make an appeal video and submit it to YouTube and say, hey, no, this isn't reused content. I'm actually transforming and creating and editing here. And then they remonetized me. I had a VTuber friend go through the same thing, where her stuff got marked as reused content. And I was like, hey, you need to make an appeal video and, you know, show them any editing and recording and everything and how your VTube model works, and then you'll get remonetized. And whoop, she got remonetized. You know, like it happens. I mean, it'd be nice if YouTube came down on the AI slop, all the AI channels and things like that, but I tried that. It failed the first time. You wait 6 months and you can reapply. Oh, so it's even nice that they gave me that gives you another chance to try. Said before, 6 miles is 30 minutes on a bike. I take walks that long in around 2 hours. Maybe 6 miles takes an hour is insanity. Well, on the route that he would have to drive, it'd be 20 minutes. So by bike in 30 minutes is pretty good. But yeah, if you gave me $1,000 to eat Wendy's, I would eat Wendy's. And he couldn't call an Uber Eats. He was blaming the company for forgetting to put the menu on the delivery apps. Couldn't Kat go get it? No, she's my wife, not my slave. I can't ask her to do favors like that for me. You're an incel or whatever he said. Shoot, I asked my wife to go pick up a 5070 when I saw it was in stock at a Micro Center. I was like, babe, you need to go get this graphics card before they sell out of it, because they're selling it for MSRP and I don't want to pay a scalper. And she goes, okay. And she goes there and she's like, what am I looking for? And I take a picture of it and I say, you want this? And she got it. And that's the story how I got my 5070. I asked Jill to go pick it up for me while I was at work. He's scared of Cat? Yeah, absolutely. She's not his delivery lady, she's just his maid. Yeah, apparently she's there to cook him barbecue for his streams tomorrow, but can't go pick up meal that he orders on a fast food app on her way home. It's weird how he's married but acts more like an incel than actual incels. Sorry, I keep bringing it close to my face, like you guys can see what I'm doing right now, to watch what I'm doing, but I need to remember to keep it out here so you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm trying to, I took him off the supports, and the supports left all these little bumps on his pants, so I'm trying to take those out. I'll try to make it sense. He constantly babies her from the sound of it. Sounds like she babies him the way he accidentally calls her mom sometimes. Will it just pay someone $50 to get it for you? Bro, at that point, it'd be like, text your neighbors and be like, hey, I really need the Sonic Pickle Grill menu. If you could, please, please, please. It's not on DoorDash, but if you'd go pick it up for me, I'll tip you $50. I know, I'm sure his neighbors would do it for $50. Is it leftover from printing, or are you happy to see me? The one where he had to be like, I need to answer the door for delivery even though Cat is there. Oh yeah, he's really weird about that too. You're right that he babies her. Or maybe he just doesn't trust her to handle delivery men and plumbers and the fire alarm people. Maybe he's just afraid of her leaving, so he's like, I'll do everything, I'll do everything, I'll do everything, I'll do everything. Don't leave me, babe. He doesn't want her to leave like the last one. Yep. But I think Panda finally learned she was in an unhealthy relationship because she started working and getting a job. And then she made friends that weren't Darkside Phil, and then went out and met more, started going out and hanging out with people and realized, huh. He thought John Stamos would deliver the washing machine and she'd leave. Yeah. What's up, Shroom? How are you doing? I think he's just afraid of her interacting with people. Yeah, he must be. Or the other one where he said, I don't have to let Kat know the food is coming so she doesn't get scared. Okay, I haven't heard that. If you got a clip for that, I'd be interested. That's crazy that she would be scared of the delivery man for food. Because the delivery man could be a woman. Delivery person, I guess. It's 2025. Because it could even be a they. I'd have to pig go that? Okay. I don't remember him saying that Cat would be scared of the delivery person, especially if there's food involved. He was scared. I'm speculating. I thought she got fat on purpose so Phil would not desire to touch her. That's just my Theo theory. Maybe. But you'd think if they are... Oh, maybe not. That's weird to speculate. Never mind. I'm not going to talk about that. Well, we abandoned ship on that one. He was scared he'd come down and it would all be gone. Man. Oh, that's the other thing. That it's crazy to me that he makes fun of PPP and the rest of his detractors for being fat losers. And I've lost all this weight. I'm 190 pounds now. I eat healthy now. And it's like,
Bro. Okay, so you went from 250 to 190. Okay, yeah, I believe that. But how does your wife go from 140 to 300? Like, he shouldn't be using fat as a bullet. Especially if he wanted to pretend to get offended by what PPP was saying about his wife.
It's just absolutely insanity. Bulking season. Oh, what was that product? That fake product from South Park that Cartman ate to bulk up? And all it did was make him fat.
But he thought he was getting hulked. Beefcake! Was that what it was? Beefcake!
He orders so much when he gets food.
Yeah. Yeah, the Jollibee's order. What was the Jollibee's order? Burger, spaghetti, fried chicken, and a chicken sandwich? So 2 sandwiches, an order of spaghetti, and fried chicken. Holy cow. I am healthy. That Jollibee order got to be 2,000 calories, surely. I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't a 3,000 calorie meal, because spaghetti is very high in calories. Because it's all carbs. His Wingstop meal, I did the math on that one, and that one was like 4,100 calories, because he got the 20-piece wings and the 3 or 4-piece meal and 2 orders of fries and a large Coke. I mean, he got enough food for 2 days in one meal. I think Kat is inept, but DSP is also staggeringly petrified to do anything that revolves her. Yeah. He burns it off when he streams. Yeah, your daily recommended caloric intake is like 2,000 calories. And the Wingstop DSP tries, it was wild and how much food he ordered for that one. And then Jollibee's was a big meal too. The How Do You Train Your Dragon one was pretty big as well, because that had the sundae on it too. And spoiler alert, ice cream has a ton of calories in it, because it's all fat and sugar. And didn't he have a soda for that one too? He said last night he doesn't drink soda anymore, but every time he orders, DSP tries it, he drinks the soda. The pickles thing has a lime pickle drink too, right? Lime pickle flavored soda. Man, these spots are not sanding down very well. It's kind of annoying. He dumps it out and puts water in. He dumps it out and puts gin in. He was saying that the alcohol he was drinking last night was only 160 calories per can. But he drank 2 cans. I know, that's a lot of calories too. The Subway one, he got 3, ate them all and then complained. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Because he got the dessert cookie and what, like 2 sandwiches from Subway? Like, man, that's like 3 meals right there too. Have I tried wet sanding? My understanding is wet sanding just keeps the dust from getting up in the air. I really need to just get the raised dimples and the pants taken care of. But I'm also trying to do it in such a way that I don't ruin the texture, because you can see the lines if it focuses. You can see the lines in the pants, so I don't want to lose the texture by sanding too much. So full of crab. He says he doesn't want red meat, orders a beef burger from a place known for chicken. Yeah, that was the other thing I thought really weird too. Is like Jollibee's is a chicken place, but we're going to order a burger and spaghetti? And then I didn't watch it, but allegedly he complained about the spaghetti not being authentic Italian spaghetti. It's like, yeah, you ordered from a Filipino restaurant. It's a different ethnicity. It's a different take on spaghetti. Was it an extra backup beef burger from Wendy's too? I think it was it Indrid or was it Sav? I think it was one of the girls pointed out that when DSP orders this food on DoorDash, he's only ordering for himself because it has the whole receipt like stapled to the big bag that all the food comes in. And it was literally just everything that Phil had ordered and ate on camera. Like, there was nothing for the wife on there. Yeah, I forgot about the backup burgers for in case the main meal doesn't taste good. A divorce coin through the roof. Yeah. Double dash Pokeball every time. I guess, yeah. Has he eaten a Pokeball on stream yet? He talked about eating Pokeballs with Kat every time they go out on their days off. That was part of his eating healthy, was to eat a Pokeball. And I love how his healthy meal last night that he was bragging about was turkey burgers with rice. It's like, okay, turkey is a lean meat, so less fat, but you're eating that on a bun. That's a ton of carbs. And then you're eating rice, which is just more carbs. And he's like, it's got a slice of tomato and a slice of lettuce on it. I'm like, that doesn't count as a serving of vegetables, my dude. You need a salad. You need some roasted broccoli. You need some kale. You need some arugula. You need something else to go with that. A slice of tomato. It's not enough nutrition, dude. Actually, I think from vigorous sanding, I am getting these spots down. Processed meat as well. Yeah, it's a frozen turkey burger. It's not like they're buying packages of ground turkey and forming the balls themselves. They don't have time, dude. I'm a gamer. I don't have time for that. It's way different when you can buy it and form it yourself versus the prepackaged stuff, because they put all that preservative and salt and everything in it. Sorry, I have a little bit of resin from what I use to print, and I use a toothpick to apply it into the holes. And what we'll do is I have a UV flashlight, and I'm going to fill in the holes. It won't have the texture of the pants, but it won't have the divots either. The little popped pimpled craters. But I mean, these are like the antique pants that the grandma gives them when they go to use their powers to fight Turbo Granny. So, you know, if his pants are a little scuffed, I mean, that just fits the scene. Where's my flashlight? Oh, it's right here. When I make my chicken sandwiches, about half the weight of the sandwich consists of veggies, and even then, I can't call that a significant portion. No, I think you need to have a separate dedicated side to veggies to count it as veggies. I mean, it's nice to have veggies as an accoutrement on the sandwich, as an add-on, as an extra, but you need a whole salad or roasted carrots or cauliflower or something, man. I think the only exception could be like cauliflowered rice or like cauliflower pizza dough. Cause that, I mean, that's just all cauliflower ground up like a dough and used instead, but you're getting like a whole serving of cauliflower that way. My favorite was those salty ass frozen ramens he said were healthier. Oh, I don't remember those. I just remember the midnight pizza from the refrigerator reveal with PPP. I usually make a salad on the side because then the sandwich can have a little extra meat, plus the salad can be a real serving of vegetables. I need to get into making my own salads. I get the salad kits from the grocery store, and those are usually pretty good. So it's a pre-made salad mix, and it has a set serving of
dressing in it, so it's not like I'm pouring in a whole bottle of dressing to, like, you know, make it palatable. You know, I can measure the one serving that they give you because it's on the bottle or it's on the box. Actually, that spot curing might have just done it. I think this looks pretty good. Good enough for me to move on to the next part. Salad kits, pre-cut salad mix, and I just do olive oil vinegar dressing because I'm Greek. Oh, I love Greek dressing. Used to be my favorite. Now I'm kind of like a Caesar dressing. I'll put Caesar even on other salads. Call me crazy, but never mind, that still looks like he's been shot with a machine gun. I thought it's getting better. I've filled in some of the holes. Making it with lettuce, tomato, cucumber, red bell peppers. Man, I miss bell peppers. Unfortunately, I had to let those go. His better than packet ones, and someone checked and it's like 85% your daily sodium. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what his blood, like a metabolic panel from the doctor would look like. What is CDLs and HDL, or not CDLs? It's truck driving. His LDLs and his HDLs. And his blood sugar. Implying he goes to a doctor. No, of course he doesn't go to a doctor. He knows better. Sorry, I'm counting to myself. I have to do this for about 30 seconds. Oh, his blood pressure's got to be high too from all the salt that he consumes. Salt, salt, salt. All I can taste is the salt flavor. Y'all put dressings on your salad? Yeah. Wasabi Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. Hope you're having a great day. Something I want to try it again. You can substitute the oil in that sauce with cream. Might sound bad, but it tastes great. Unfortunately, I can't do cream, so I'm stuck with oil. I bet his blood is saltier than the sea. Well, his blood's got all that uric acid in it, too. That excess uric acid. Probably smells like a public restroom whenever he cuts himself. Probably why he has to wear all that cologne every day, too. Man, this resin is not taking. Well, it is in some spots. I do love how pissy he gets about the DSP smells it. Oh, you guys made fun of it. It's not going to happen. You could have let it happen and then made fun of it later, but nope, you're not going to get it. Like, his audience is truly not in control of what they want to see. It's absolutely up to the detractors what he makes. All right, can this be... Maybe. Nope. Maybe I need to get fresh resin. Or I just leave it and be like, oh, yep, it's a hole in the pants, which makes sense because they're holy pants. He canceled it because the trolls crapped on it, according to him. Yeah. And then he'll be like, so the trolls made fun of DSP Smells It. It would have been a really good idea. It made me a lot of money, but because the trolls made fun of it, now I can't do it when it's all up to him. Get your hard hat on. I wish I still had that scene. That was such a good little gimmick. The hard hat and the safety vest. Down here in the mines, salt is the way of life. Hey, what's up, Kuroi? How you doing? He's butthurt because it was his idea, not Cat's or stolen from Twitter, or not a suggestion from his chat. Yeah. I love how he even like refused to show what like his first one was gonna be. Like, hey, can we get like a taste to see if it is, and like maybe we can tell you if it's a good idea if we like it? He's like, no, I'm never doing it. Alright, I'm sick of the pants. We're moving on to another part. I thought he was gonna do RimWorld. Hey, I'm doing great, bro, please. How are you doing? Because I think it was on the schedule. Like, it was like GTA 4 with mods or RimWorld. Like, it had a chance. He was if GTA 4 didn't work? Oh, okay. I missed Saru's explanation in the Discord, but was it... He started describing about the folders being in the wrong folders when he unzipped the mods. Did he seriously just, like, install the mods in the wrong Steam folder and that was all that he did wrong? Yes? I used to build computers, guys. I used to be like one of you. Still doesn't understand file structures on a Windows computer. Phil inspired you to install GTA 4. Yeah, I saw Gondola was playing GTA 4 with mods as well. I think he's spawned a new meme where everyone's gonna play GTA 4 again. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, especially with GTA 6 coming out soon. He never read the README file. Yeah. I ran LAN parties back in the day. I used to be like one of you guys. Four stops 5. Oh, please don't break. Oh, thank God. Well, I guess it's funny that the mods were entirely his issue and not anyone else's. And just goes to prove that he's his own worst enemy and he will constantly screw things up. And we will be there to laugh at it. Like, all he could have done was like, guys, I did an oopsie. I put the wrong folder in the wrong folder. It was entirely my bad. But no, then it was like, The developers are stupid because they put the folder like this when it needed to be like this. I needed the mod creator himself to come to my house and install it on my computer the correct way and make sure it works for my stream before he's allowed to go home. I hope 6 isn't $100. It probably will be. He basically called the mod creator an idiot. Yeah. I've been loving the former developer of RimWorld kind of dunking on Phil on Twitter lately. Been pretty funny. Rapunzel or whatever their name is. And then like people have been replying back and like, oh, he's done more than just jerk off on camera. He was defending Derek. Hey everyone, what is the model today? I have a Momo and Okarun that I have for an order on my Etsy store. So it's 2 characters in one. So if you've ever seen DanDaDan, we've got Okarun in demon form. What's up, Sansa? I'll give you a close-up of Okarun's face with the mask on. Actually, if the hair fits. Yeah. DanDaDan is amazing. You should totally watch it. Can we focus? Come on. I know you're a Logitech Brio. Yeah, there we go. So that's what the crazy, his Super Saiyan hair, basically. And then we have Momo. Her hair. I need to clean this up a little bit more. Her hair looks a little scruffy right now, but we'll sand it down. But yeah, so he's running on demon form, breaking the base. It's a giant crater. And sending traffic cones and stuff all over as he's running all out. This is a really cool print. It's my second one that I've sold. Phil is birthing new tractors. They could put Phil in their next game. It would be... Maybe I should do a... have Phil be the star of my next RimWorld playthrough. They don't have gout in RimWorld, but they do have bad backs as a health debuff. Yeah, it's crazy how he just like constantly insults people and then people make fun of him. And then he's like, I don't understand why people don't like me. Don't they know that the internet has changed their opinion on me? But like he makes fun of the graphics for RimWorld. Makes fun of the developer for only listening to what detractors say, but then refuses to pull up what the detractors said about him, or the developer said about him. So, kinda playing double standards there. He's done felting people on his stream. I said this the other night, but when Phil was like, after the Kino Casino arc, he's like, I've got like 3 options I can take my content. I really wish he tried to do the call out culture commentary DSP where he's like, I could expose people, get them ruined, blah, 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 blah. You know, I'd bring back the true king of hate. I was like, oh my God. Unironically, that would be hilarious and awesome. And then he's like, but I think I'm just going to keep begging instead. I'm going to beg for donations, and you're going to like it, and you're going to watch. Do you get it? I got to say, the new DSP-ism of you get it, I think grinds my nerves more than even the bottle crunches. I would much rather take a bottle crunch these days than ever hear the words, you get it? Come out of Phil's mouth ever again. Oh my God.
He's been pussified? Well, yeah, like, he wanted PPP to go after his detractors, and PPP was even trying to tell him, like, no, Phil, why don't you call him out yourself? Especially when it's the smug version. Oh, my God. There used to be a subreddit, I don't know if it still exists, but it was called Punchable Faces. And it's exactly, you could put Phil as the logo for that subreddit. It is, when he does the smug, you get it. The half squinted eyes and the little smirk. Like he's all proud of himself. Man. Yeah, I think he was really mad that PPP wouldn't go after his detractors like he wanted them, like he thought he would or wanted to try to manipulate him into doing. And then it's just really funny that PPP instead sided with more detractors. On the other side, Mr. Ludacris doing it is healing in some way? What? What do you mean he's healing? I didn't know he was sick. Or are you talking about something else? Shoot, that's the wrong thing. Alpha needs to know that someone talked to the trolls. It's all it takes to be on his op list. Yep. How cool would it have been, though, if Phil reached out to the developer or ex-developer of RimWorld and was like, hey... Because he did that whole, like, brown-nosing thing where he, like, threw his audience under the bus and he's like, oh, that wasn't my take, that was my audience's take. I was just repeating what my audience said about the game. I was like, no, you had the game pulled up on Steam, on stream, and you were laughing about the graphics. Anyway. When he makes the you get it in his smooth British accent, it's like a healing potion of the soul. Oh. I'll have to see his version of it. Yeah, I guess we're also done with interviewing people. I forgot about that. Allegedly, we had a whole bunch of them lined up, and then they all canceled, and now we just decided to never try it again. Wow, these are the graphics? It looks like a Flash game from the 90s. Ack. Yep, it's not all about graphics and RGBs, buddy, but he's all superficial, so that's all that matters to him. It's maybe calling him a bell end. I love how he called someone a nonce the other day and he didn't realize what it was, and then he was banning people who told him what nonce meant. Until one of his mods stepped in and was like, Phil, nonce means pedophile, and then he was like, oh, stop it! I was like, Phil, you said the word! Like... You gotta own up to that stuff, man. I also wouldn't be surprised if his Discord has a channel named Obsolist. Oh, that would be like, oh my god, who's that guy back in the YouTube Skeptic days who did that stuff? Kraut T? Is that the right name? Or that guy had a whole list of YouTubers that he wanted to go after? Could you imagine Phil having a an ops list like that? Oh, well, this guy talked to Duty Streams. I better put him on the list. Oh. This guy got raided by Tevin. You better put him on the list. This guy made fun of me
Jerking off on stream again. Better put him on the list. Wasn't that also Matt? I don't know if Matt had a hit list. It's not Duty, it's Doody. Yeah. I mean, this happened when I was covering him, but his mods definitely go out and like try to infiltrate detractor circles and report back to Phil, because like Dacky Smurf got banned from Phil's chat because someone came over to my stream and saw Dacky Smurf in my chat and was like, oh, gotta get Dacky Smurf banned out of Phil's chat because he's in other people's chats. I heard Dave went to Duty's stream and got insta-banned. That'd be hilarious if true. Good for Duty if he did that. But then, like, he gets all this evidence about what Derek is doing off stream. And that wasn't enough to ban Derek. Apparently some behavior done off stream is okay. I still remember when he called Sunquan a fellow content creator. Okay. Having been Sunquan, I don't remember him saying that. That's crazy. When he banned Derek, he said, I'm sad for 2 reasons. Yeah. He's sad for 2 reasons, that's why it's okay. Wait, how are you guys bringing... What 2 reasons thing? What? I think OIC said something about fuck Sunquan, and he said, don't say that about a fellow content creator. Oh. OIC hated my guts. Probably still does. I don't know why. He knew what Derek was doing the whole time? Yeah, of course he did. Because his mods report everything back to him like he's some gouty Odin, and his mods are his ravens or some crap. So that's why he's always up to date on what like the latest detractor meme is. But now I think his mods are more LARPers and less like actual true fans. So they can gaslight him into believing certain things to be memes and certain things not. He admitted that people had told him about it all. Shoot, I probably need to... If there was a video that encapsulated all that saga, that would be good. Wait, no, he did have 2 streams about it though, or at least 1 stream about it. Because Derek or Noel told him about it. I don't know. When Keenan got strong-arm Phil into banning Derek, he said he was sad for 2 reasons and spilled some nonsense about Phil or about Derek being a good presence in his community. Gotcha. People told me about it from time to time. Yeah. And it's just weird that like he'll make an excuse for Derek, like, oh, I don't care what he's doing when he's not on my streams. When he's in stream chat, he behaves. But if you had a name, a detractor name, and you go into his chat and behave, you get banned. You have guys like is it Captain Kirk or Canadian Kirk or something like that? This guy is a awful racist and says like really racist stuff all the time and gets his multiple YouTube accounts banned. And it feels like, oh, I'm sorry to hear you got banned again. Like, do you want that? Why do you have that guy in your community? Actively ban-evading and ban-evading for having been banned for doing something that you should ban someone for. Yeah, just make a new account. Account banned on site. Or IP banned on site. Yeah, so he's probably accessing through a VPN now. But no, you just throw a $5 tip every once in a while and Phil will defend you to the end of the earth. Or you steal your mom's credit card once. And then Phil will defend you to the end of the earth. Did someone follow Kirk at Evo? I don't know about that. The banning Derek thing, though, puts the biggest damper in the whole, oh, I snaked to the casino, everything I did was for a reason, it was part of my plan. I was like, so your plan was to ban Derek? Or was Derek just a necessary sacrifice to try to make your plan go through? Like, how does this work? And I love how every time he gets asked about it, he's like, he just like refuses to explain and says everything's in the DMs. And you go and read the DMs, and it's like, dude, there's nothing in the DMs. And then you get banned. He's still defended Derek in the Tolo Mio interview. Is that interview worth watching? I don't think I've seen that one. I already explained, so stop asking as a common response to Derek Ban, Kino Snake. Yep. Yep, it would have been nice if he actually explained anything, like especially the cat's health thing. Because he talked about on stream about bad stuff happening behind the scenes, and then told PPP about stuff, and then he said I was making all that up. It's like, so did you fake her being sick to get out of streaming? Like, I don't understand. And then recently he was talking about having some personal issues behind the scenes too. No, I'm not going to tell you about it. It's like, bro, stop bringing it up then if you're not going to talk about it, because people are going to ask and you're going to get mad when people ask. Doesn't he schedule when he gets sick? Yeah, that's how he avoided the Wings interview. They made him say thank you to the trolls for exposing Derek and the escort. That's wild. Mexi! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Painkiller Already. Wasn't that the podcast that Wings was on? That was a really creepy track. We've probably hit the dark side of dark synth now. Wasn't there some other podcast that wanted to go over and play Street Fighter with them? Side scrollers? Oh, or Drunken Peasants. Forgot about those guys. The amount of opportunities is crazy. Squandered them all.
Try to fill in the spot in her hand. I mean, you'll not see it because it'll be in front of her like this. I'm gonna throw out this resin and get some fresh resin because I don't know why it's not curing right, but it's the same one from 2 nights ago, so maybe it's started to cure or just dry out in the open air. So let me burn this, throw it out, and get some fresh resin because this isn't working the way it should. Lolcow Live. Yeah, how much did Keemstar offer him to show up for 1 episode? Oh, I'm getting rated by Dai Shima. What's up, Dai? How are you doing? Hope you had a great stream. Fellow handcam streamer. What's up, Ambrosia? Magical fishing raid. Were you fishing today, Dai? Or just cooking fish? 50k sign-on bonus. Wow. Garage kit? Yes, I 3D print my own kits. This is an order for a customer that I need to process so I can get it in the mail Saturday morning. But yeah, it's Momo and Okarun from DanDaDan. Hang on, I'm curing this resin so it's safe for me to throw out. I'm getting a fresh shotgun glass of it. And oh, you joined as an impromptu collab. Okay, cool. Fishing in VR chat. Gotcha. Well, I hope that was fun. I hope you had a good time. I don't know if we've met before, Ambrosia. My name's William the Alchemist, and I'm an alchemy-themed VTuber on YouTube and Twitch. I do have a live 2D and 3D model, but I use the PNG for the hand cam stuff. Okay, yeah, now I can't get... That's solid right there. Okay, I'm gonna go through... I appreciate the raid. I will be back in like a minute. I need to throw this out and get some fresh resin. Worse than Phil, yeah, right? This is probably a good time for me to change my gloves. Got a VR magical fishing, nice. What's up, Dai? How are you doing? Oh. Yeah, I have an Etsy store where I sell 3D printed garage kits. So this is one of them. I also have... maybe I'll get to it tonight. I have Ryuko from Kill la Kill that I want to paint for myself. And then I have Jinx from Arcane / League of Legends. I ordered some garage kits to paint. They're all extremely lewd. Don, I do have NSFW versions of a lot of my prints. I can't sell them on Etsy, but if you're interested, you can hit me up on Twitter or Discord, and I can show you what I got, and we can figure something out through PayPal or something. You know, just saying. Is my story linked in the description? No, I need to figure out a solution for Etsy where it doesn't use my real name and my real address. So I'm working on a case-by-case basis. Like I said, I don't mind telling Don, but yeah, I'm not just gonna put it out there and here's my personal information on an open platter, you know. Oh, hang on, you said NSFW, and apparently Twitch does not like that. I do have a business PayPal, but Etsy doesn't use PayPal. Etsy uses your bank account. Action figures. That's awesome. All right, hang on. I need fresh gloves. I'll be right back. Yeah, Etsy uses like all my personal information because you have to give them your bank account information and a copy of your driver's license. So they use all that. Is it possible to use a PO box? So that's what I thought about too. And I can ship everything through Pirate Ship because Pirate Ship will actually use a business name on the address line. So yeah, I guess if I had a PO box, I could change my. Excuse me, I'm drinking Red Bull and it's making me burp. I apologize for that. Pirate Ship, I could change to a PO box on the address line, and I could use, you know, my VTuber name or the store's name on the name line. But yeah, I don't know how much PO boxes go, so maybe that could work. It's possible to route something through an LLC name. I have an LLC. But I don't know if a sole proprietor LLC would work for Etsy. I'd have to look into it again. But yeah, I'm keeping it on a case-by-case basis, so. On PayPal, I could do it through the business PayPal. You know, you'll have my address, but, you know, you have to have that if you're shipping something. But I figure if you're buying something from me, it's not a huge deal. It should be the same as any other company. I'll look into it that way. If I can get it under the William the Alchemist LLC, then I could probably go forward. Then I'll just tag it in every video and every time-lapse video I post on the channel. Yeah, if you want to see time-lapses of the stuff being printed, I haven't edited this one yet, but my Mume one, my Cecilia Immigreen, and my Gigi, and Leona from King of Fighters are all there. Here's the issue, I'm Mexican. I've shipped to Canada, the United Kingdom, and Japan. So if you're south of the border, I mean, it'll be international shipping. I have the Chun-Li bust, but I don't have a time-lapse of printing her. Oh, no, I do. I've been wanting a Fiorina figure, but the only garage kit I saw, I couldn't figure out the website UI. I didn't want to order NSFW accidentally. Oh. I don't know what Fiorina is from, but, I've not shipped to Mars, no. I'd have to ask Elon Musk for help with that, right? From Genshin Impact. Oh! I follow a lot of artists on Patreon to get my prints. So it is possible I could find a Fiorina figure. And I could let you know on, like, Twitter or something. Do you do garage kit building for streams, Ambrosia? Don, I don't mind shipping to Mexico, so. I mean, I understand that it can be annoying and it can be expensive. Just thought it's something that I could offer for you. I don't. This would be my first kit. I plan to maybe do some ball-jointed doll face stuff, though, once I finish planning out my current dolls. Gotcha. I know people who do the doll stuff. I could try to find the... I can ask around the artists that I know and see if... Or Discord? Yeah, Discord would work for me. I can try to find and coordinate that way. I have a Blue Sky, but I don't log into it. So... Not really a viable form for me on social media yet, but I probably should. There's just too much to keep track of. I have Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Now I'm paying attention to Etsy and Instagram. Hang on, how do her hands go together? I think she holds the snake like that. Social media is too much. Yep. Oh. Okay, that came out perfectly. OnlyFans? You know, I've been thinking about an OnlyFans to sell the NSFW prints because you can't sell them on Etsy, you can't sell them on Big Cartel. I might be able to sell them on eBay, I'm not sure. But all the payment processors strike down all the places from doing NSFW stuff. But yeah, so unironically, I've thought about doing an OnlyFans for the the naked prints. Ambrosia Faye. I did not spell ambrosia correctly. I'm getting this new action figure from a Chinese company called Snail Shell. They have this special tool to move the eyeballs. It's pretty awesome. Okay. That sounds cool. I've seen eBay listings with blurred out naked figures. Oh, hey, you accepted pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure eBay would work, yeah. I don't know, eBay just seems pretty, pretty junky. Maybe it's not some more. I just remember it being like, okay, I don't want this anymore. I'm gonna sell it. And, you know, also all the, scams. Okay. When I find a Fiorina, I will DM you and let you know. eBay also has a policy against it. Boo. I guess all the people who blur it, like Tevin pointed out, probably are just doing it to try to skirt the rules as long as they can. I mean, technically, 3D printing garage prints is maybe against Etsy's rules. They haven't really clarified that one, unfortunately. But for now, I operate on limbo. Buy mine from a Latin American eBay store online. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, if you don't mind paying the international shipping, I can show you what I've got in the NSFW category, and I can print it for you. I've seen shops that print figures. They've been licensed by the OG modeler on Etsy. So that at least should be an issue. Well, that's what I do, and that's what it used to be okay, but like mid-June they updated the policies and said, no, that's not okay. If you 3D print something, you have to be the designer. And, you know, shops like mine that have the creator's license to sell the prints are kind of like, well, I don't know what's going to happen to us. But I got banned from Etsy once before, so I have a separate storefront that, you know, if I get banned from Etsy again, I'll be like, all right, I'm just gonna open up the other store full time. We're almost done with DanDaDan here. We got his scarf, the swirl effect, and the base. That's dumb. You literally had the modeler's permission. Yeah, but it kind of violates the whole handcrafted marketplace that they want to create the site for. You know, someone basically said, you're not a designer or a creator, you're just a manufacturer. And I'm like, well, the artists that I follow on Patreon, they don't 3D print. They like to design the 3D models because printing is dangerous with all the toxic chemicals and fumes. It's tedious and obnoxious when your stuff doesn't work right. And I've had my printers break, and I've had to, you know, do home repairs on different pieces. It's absolutely two different skill sets. I would need some Ray stuff. I have one Ray that I have access to. I have one Asuka, and the Asuka one sucks, unfortunately. I can't print it, no matter... I spent 2 bottles of resin trying to print a Asuka file I bought. And the artist was absolutely radio silent when I was like, hey, I'm having trouble printing this Asuka. Nothing. I was like, all right, fine. I'm going to leave you a bad review. Hey. I mean, part of it could have been my fault too, but... Just open the lemonade stand and sell 3D prints as a package deal. Yeah. I don't think you can sell lemonade on Etsy though, but that is funny. A funny idea. Remembering the scene from Mallrats, so you just color the books? No, I also do the shading. Okay, well this is already a pretty clean piece, so not a whole lot of sanding to do there. Okay, so the swirl effect, I have to be careful about these little tendril parts so I don't snap them off, but there's just a couple of pieces we need to clean up here. I saw an Asuka and Mari figure on Amazon, but I didn't have 250 bucks to... Well, I do have 250 bucks, but I'm not going to be buying any anime girl statues while I'm unemployed. So I just added it to my wish list. I'll come back to you. But it's the 2 of them posed together in the white plug suits. It looks really nice. I'm gonna join the Discord in the meantime. Nice. Hey, what's up, Hilly? How are you doing? Yeah, my bot should give you the Discord if I do this. Oh, Cyber's got it. Thank you, Cyber. I spent like 300 bucks on Ray stuff this year. I spent 80 bucks on an Asuka statue I got in Anime Houston. And then I spent $15 on the Asuka's print. And then I wasted like $100 of resin trying to get the print to work. I have like 8 failed ones in a box that I'm just like too attached to throw out. But I eventually just said, you know what? I'm never printing this. I don't know what of my settings are wrong that I can't get this to print correctly. So, yeah, unfortunately, I've got a bunch of Asuka clones that I can't do anything with. Just checking in. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing more hand cam stuff. We're sanding. Can I resell them? No, they're broken in different ways. They didn't print correctly. They delaminated in a bunch of spots, so the layers separated off, and I have no clue why. I tried upping my exposure time to make the layers a little bit more resistant. I tried reorienting the figure so it would be less suction on the build plate, so the build plate wouldn't pull the layers apart. And the other thing too is this is a split piece, so like the hair and the head and the body and the arms are all separate things. It's all one piece, so it'd be a terrible pain in the ass to paint because you got her head on her body and then her hair is doing all this hair stuff, so you'd have to like get around the hair to try to paint any of the other details. It's just absolutely garbage. Anyway, yeah, I'm never gonna be able to paint it. Or print it. I was never able to print it, so I've never been able to paint it. I could use it for experiments for painting, but I haven't had much time to paint, so I'm not too worried about that right now. But yeah, I could always do that. I think the last figure I bought was Pop-Up Parade Korone for $5. Hey, that's awesome. I was just watching Korone the other night. Water in the fire. Why? I don't understand. She's so great. Oh, I'm Dai. Thank you forever. How about a misprint sale? I don't know if people would be interested in buying misprints. I mean, I could always try it, see if it sticks, but... I want to get that Korone Nendroid. Yeah, I have a couple Nendroids. A Korone one would be nice. She was the Ekum Bokum one too, right? Ekum Bokum. I think someone did an animation of that. Yeah, she's a treasure. Oh god. May from Overwatch and Alexander Iron Fist from Elden Ring. Oh, nice. So there's like a little pit there that I need to sand off or something. I have a Nendo that will never ever get a second version. Galco-chan. That name's not ringing a bell. Too Many Snacks or something. They made a bunch of Hololive animations a few years ago. Nice. I wish I could animate. That'd be fun. It's from a manga? Okay. I'll look it up. I don't see any... Man, this one printed really well for being an intricate spiral shape. There's not a whole lot of... See, it's in gray because I printed it on my old printer. My old printer's pretty dialed in on its settings, so it's not... Have I ever made a kit of Mara from Persona? Nope. I might be able to find a Persona kit. Right now, though, the Rage, like all the artists I've been following have been making Expedition 33 characters. And I haven't even played the game, but I've got a print for practically every... I've got Vic, I've got... Is it Molly? Lure or Lael, I don't even know their names because I haven't played the game yet, but I swear I have a print for every character. Do I know why I said Mara? It is a dick monster. Oh, the chariot looking thing? I have Monkon Shokumako. I don't know who that is. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that was called Mara. Alright. No, so I didn't get the meme, so you got me, Dai. Yeah, I've never played Persona. I bought Metaphor. I thought Metaphor would be fun. I have Hulkenberg. She looks really cool, but I like Elvin Winman, so... I wonder if even Metaphor counts. Oh, I'd love a Nendroid of IB from RPG Maker called IB. Oh, Ib. Okay, yeah, I've seen Ib. She's the girl from Kill la Kill. Oh, Ryoko's friend. Wait, Don, have you seen my Kill la Kill figures? Hang on a second. I'm done with this piece. Well, okay, so I've got Ryuko in pieces. I need to put her together. But I also have... My secret collecting weapon is my brother's wife.
She's from Japan, so we go there whenever we want. Oh, nice. It's only held together by prick tack. I don't have any glue on this yet, but I've got Satsuki. And her base connects with the Ryuko base. But that's what I want to... I want to paint her and Ryuko next. I could have got all the girls, but Mako's my favorite because she's funny and she has guts. I love guts. I have a t-shirt. I had a t-shirt of guts. I might have gotten rid of it. But the little dog is great. Thank you for sending me the Mara. Yeah, Satsuki's great. Print Dragon Slayer from Berserk. One of the artists I follow, their next, their July model that they're working on, so I'll have at the end of the month, is Guts. But it's going to be from the OVAs, not the 3D Guts. Well, it is 3D Guts, but not from the anime. They just released a Doomsayer, Doomslayer, not Doomsayer. You just want the sword stuck in the ground like a little monument? That would be cool. Sorry, just the base, this part of the base tends to get most of the supports on it, so I'm just making this nice and smooth so it sits flat. I think the microphone's picking that up. You're getting a little bit of sanding ASMR. Like a bookshelf end? Oh, that would be cool too. Oh, wait, no. Here's a cool idea for a bookshelf end. So you have the two ends, and you have the sword stuck in one end and coming out the other end. So as you have more books between the bookends, the longer the sword is. Someone's got to have done that. That's such a easy and cool idea. Maybe I could make that. That wouldn't be too hard to make in Blender and sell as my own idea. Oh wow, I didn't notice this before. But there's like detail on the manhole cover. That's so cool. Okay, let me see. Let's dry fit everything. We gotta make sure everything fits together. So, foot goes in there. Not too bad. A royalty check for inspiring me. Yeah. Okay, we got all sorts of stuff that goes on the base. That fits there perfectly. Fire hydrant. Yep. Traffic cone. I think this goes in front, like through here. Oh, I can't see in there to see how the hole's oriented. Any major plans for the 4th? I'm gonna go hang out with my fiance this weekend, or do some cookouts. Alright, well, the base is something like that with all the accoutrements on it. I like that word, I've said that more than once today. Alright, so we put the foot in the leg hole. That fits nice and snug. Leg on the leg. Good so far. Oh, I'll have to hold it together because it's really toppled over. Oh, he's kind of like kneeling on the... I have a word of the day calendar. Well, I guess I don't need to assemble the whole thing. I just need to make sure the pieces actually connect to each other. The glasses upside down? Maybe. Alright, does that fit in there? Okay. Alright, the only part I'm questioning is the torso into the legs. I don't know why those aren't going. Oh, it's like snagging right here. I'm not going to force it. But I can't really rotate it in there. Maybe I do sand it down. Just a little bit. Your teacher gave you one for Christmas? That's cool. Female Virgil and Dante are hot. Thanks, Kill la Kill. I guess it's kind of like that. Yeah, I don't want to force it too much. I'm afraid if I force it, I'll make something break. Alright, let's not force it. Maybe we can sand the torso down. We can see where it's scuffing against itself, so we'll just sand a little bit of that down. Oh, hang on, this isn't White Bat audio anymore. Oh, no, maybe it is. I thought this was Time Cop. Alright, never mind. I still got another hour and a half of this. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put this down. So this is other way, I think. It's the swirl effect from him running. Okay, did we make the hair fit? Yes. Okay, all that's good. Can't really get an... I'll have to use a knife. And just drop it and not break anything. Oh my god.
Do you have a favorite Japanese urban legend? Please don't say Turbo Granny. I'm not familiar with Japanese urban legends, sorry. Hoping that's even the correct leg. Look at the Tiki Tiki. I think that's a really good one. Okay. Come on, Momo. Sand the inside of her sweater down so her legs will connect. Okay, so that one doesn't go there. I don't think. How? Oh, hang on. No, that doesn't look right. Yeah, that looks right. It's a little too tight. Can't really sand down her thighs too much, so I gotta open up the hoodie. I'd like to be done with this so I know I can pack it and ship it. And I can work on my other projects. But I don't want to rush this because it's a, you know, customer's order. Because I don't want a bad review and I don't want anything to come in and then they go, well, I need you to reprint this part because it's, I can't use it. What? I'm gonna have to sand her leg down, but it's gonna be behind the skirt so no one will see it where I'm sanding it. I'm gonna sand the keys down a little bit too, maybe that'll help connect. Man, it's hard to... I keep forgetting where I need to put my hands so that way everyone can see them. Because I'm busy looking at what I'm doing and not what you guys are seeing. Alright. I am getting focused. We're dialed in. There's no way for me to cheat it in here. Okay, hang on. I think I need to sand the back of the thigh just a little bit more. Okay. Oh, it budged in a little bit further. Oh, now it's the top of her thigh. You can see the white mark where it's scraped. Her thighs are just a little too big, I guess. Would have been nice if my resin shrunk just a little bit more while curing. Made all this fit nicer. Alright. Brush all that off. A little bit more. You know, I know what. I know a lot of things. I just don't know what you're asking specifically. There's Ray figures I have that have a subtitle to them, and it's fat because they're extra thick. Oh, we did it! Oh, did you hear that click? Oh my god, that was so satisfying. Alright, now let's see if I can get it back out without breaking it. Oh, okay. Alright, we're not going to screw with that one anymore. Okay, same thing here. Her thigh needs a little bit sanding. Remember to do it on camera. There was an artist in one of the Discords trying to find someone to do a test print for one of his prints, his designs. I didn't recognize the character, but it was a very curvy lady. But he was asking at like 1 in the morning, so I didn't get a chance to say, "Oh yeah, pick me. I'll do your test print." You sand her thigh a little in the back here. Okay, wow. All right, that one's perfect. Good. I'm glad we took a little bit of time to make sure those fit. Where's her chest? Oh, here it is. So when I've printed this one before, this is a tough fit right here is to get the arms of the jacket. So I'm honestly going to leave this one because the last time I forced this, I broke part of it. So I don't want to do that to my customer's piece, but I think there's a way that the jacket is supposed to come on so it fits correctly. If you're not staying up 24/7 for your hustle, you're really hustling. True. I guess it's only a part-time hustle. Because I do want to play video games and sleep. I like doing those things. I think I'll see where it's hitting and see if I can't sand those parts down. So where it scuffs up against the jacket is where it turns white. We'll sand those parts down. Oh, you're talking about me not staying up till 1 in the morning to test print, yeah. Yeah, I'm still trying to get my name out there in the 3D printing garage kit space, so I thought a test print would have been a good opportunity for me, but I valued sleep more and missed out. But there will be other opportunities. Especially when I do this Saba print, this Nimi print, this Doobie print. I think that'll give me a lot of good attention on the shop. We can sand her shoulders down a little bit. See if that helps, because we don't want to force it, don't want to break it. I mean, this stuff glues together pretty well. Okay, why is my Discord... Again. Oh. Alright, Reggie, I see you. Oh god, what was his name? Stop flipping me off, Scott. Wasn't that Scott Malcolmson? Sorry guys, I thought I had something important in my DMs there. It's just Reggie. Okay, almost fitting better. Reggie's always important. Yeah, it was rude. That's why I said that. I didn't mean it. I just wanted to. I saw you were streaming, so I felt like trolling. So he's not actually here. And then he doesn't have to know what I said. Okay, yeah, like the collar of her neck here is getting caught. Oh no, it's the choker, yeah. She wears a choker in the show, that's right. I think I can force it through, but the issue is taking it off. I guess we could sand... sand the back of her neck a little bit. Alright, Cyber, thanks for hanging out, man. I think I'll go for a little bit longer. I'll probably wrap up after this one. I won't be able... I might not get to Jinx and Ryuko. Well, maybe I'll stick around for Jinx. I don't know. I'm getting hungry. Hey, have a happy Independence Day to you too. Cyber, be safe this weekend. Have fun. I'll have a new schedule out Monday. The only thing I know I'm doing next week is RimWorld on Friday. Because we'll have the new DLC then. But I'm gonna... I don't know, I need to get this one done so I can send it out. I don't know, I'll see if my desire to stream is stronger than my desire to eat. Teach my sibling how to play M80 chicken. Let's not do that. No emergency room visits. Yeah, we're not gonna do fireworks, we're just gonna do sparklers. Very tame. No one get hurt. Or to play rivals. Don't tempt me, Shaq. Coming in here to entice me to stop streaming to go play marbles with him. I think all fireworks other than sparklers are banned in my area. They're supposed to be banned out here, but no one follows the banned list. And it sucks because I've had neighbors underneath me who launch fireworks. And I don't care. It's hard to ban, but when the guys below me were launching fireworks, it was like really close and really loud, and poor Rocky got really freaked out. It's the only time I've ever seen him react to fireworks. For the most part, he's pretty tame with them, but when it was like directly below us, it was like, yeah, that's too much, man. Okay. Oh, I should make sure her hands fit in the jacket. Because she's holding the Turbo Granny snake. Well, that fits just fine. Alright, I think everything fits where it's supposed to, so I'm... Okay, yeah, the scarf connects in there. I think I need to clean up his hair a little bit more, but... Otherwise, he's... I think we're good to go. Glasses kind of fit where they're supposed to. This is gonna be hard to clean up because it's so delicate. But I need to get the little spots like that. I'd really like to get Jinx done if I can, because my wife was interested in learning how to paint these, so I printed Jinx for her to paint. I even got her own brushes and her own paint set so I can leave it with her when I go visit. I've also got family coming into town too, so they'll be at my dad's on Sunday, so it'll be a good trip. Even though I can't eat red meat, I'm still gonna grill. I'm just gonna grill fish, maybe lobster if I feel fancy. I haven't tried grilled lobster yet. I've baked it and I've steamed it, and I like it both ways. But I was reading somewhere about how grilling lobster can be the best way. Like, I just like the taste of grilled stuff, so I think that's supposed to be there. I almost took off. It's hard to tell what of this is a support and what's actual hair. That's a support. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Do a little bit of sanding. Cooking some barbecue. What I call barbecue, yeah. Between the wife and I, we have so many dietary restrictions. It's gonna be bland and healthy. But we've learned to cook things correctly, so you get the best flavor of the meat or whatever else. Yeah, I think there's gonna be grilled lobster and grilled shrimp and grilled fish. Sadly, no steaks or burgers, but when you can't eat red meat, what can you do? Maybe get some ground chicken to make chicken burgers or something. I don't know. Cooking and door dashing? We don't door dash. Oh, and not door dashing. Okay. Yeah, I was like, hang on. The knot is doing a lot of work in there. Yeah, as much as I would love a beer too, I can't do beer anymore. Sand down the front bangs here. Those are really noticeable. See if I can make these smooth without breaking them because they're so delicate. Brush. I try to brush off all the powder so that way I don't ship it. My customer opens the box and just gets a big dust of resin powder in their face. Big cloud of resin dust is what I meant to say. Like, hey, here's your figurine and cancer. Good thing I was looking at this angle. A couple more spots for me to clean up. Man, the hair is really... There's a lot going on here. Figuring in asbestos. Yeah, it was really quite a shame that asbestos kills us, because it's a really good building material. A very fire retardant. There's a reason why they used it everywhere before they figured out, oh wait, we shouldn't be using this everywhere. Alright, there's like one more support, like right here. Okay. It also tastes pretty good from what I've heard. That's crazy. I've not heard that. Try to get this one a little bit. Sending all that down. There's like, I'm gonna get that spot. Alright, I think this is about as good as I can get it. I need to fill this in. This is supposed to be like a mirror, but having those dimples on the bottom isn't going to do. So, it's too much. Just put a thin layer of resin down. Cure that and sand that. Yeah, I'd love to check out your Nendorids, Don. And then when I get to my other computer, I'll be able to show you what I have for prints, if you're interested. Because I have the artist renders, so I can show you what it could look like. I can also show you what the clay bear print would look like if you want to paint them yourself. You said you were painting the other one, so yeah, I don't think you'd have issue with getting a garage kit. It depends on if my hunger wins out or if I keep streaming. Because like I said, I really want to do this Jinx. But, you know, if I don't do Jinx this weekend, I can... In time for this weekend, I can... do Jinx another time and bring it down for the fiancé. I left like one dimple behind. It was almost perfect. I think I put too much resin on. It started goop on this side. See if I can't sand down where it gooped.
All right. I think we're pretty good. I'm pretty satisfied. Hopefully, my customer agrees with me. Actually, you know what might need more sanding? Probably gonna sand the key on the foot down so it fits into the hole a little bit more. But let me clean up my work area. Am I coloring this one? No, this is just a garage kit, Joe. So customer will paint and assemble it themselves, but I wanted to make sure it was in a good enough condition for them to receive it in. That way they could work on it. So I try to fill in all the spots, sand down the raised areas, and so all they need to do is maybe a little bit more, maybe some light sanding in areas, but for the most part I try to get it so it's ready out of the box for them. Okay. Let's brush that off. It's pretty snug, but I want to see if I can get it just a little bit better. I don't know why I'm not getting it to seat all the way in. I wonder if this is too long. Sand down the key a little bit. Alright, I don't think it has anything to do with the length. Probably just size. I'm gonna have to vacuum all this up. It's probably not showing up on the camera, but there's just dust. You know, I couldn't get that to fit any more snug if I tried. It's kind of cool that it's two-tone, so you can see where the base ends and the body begins. Yeah, I have a mask on right now.
I've seen these cool things they have. They're called bench vents, where it's like a big vent with a fan, but it's an intake fan, so it's sucking the crap in, and you can vent it outdoors, so then you don't have to deal with it. Let's see. Let me take a look at stuff. I'm gonna take a quick inventory. How are we doing? Alright. I guess it'd kind of be like a fume hood, yeah. Well, Jinx is less parts, so maybe we'll be able to get through her pretty quickly. But this is one that I want to have, because if I can get this one done tonight, I can prime it this weekend when I go down. And then she'll 100% be ready for painting. I guess I'll leave Ryuko for another time. But yeah, see like the back of her head there, she's got all those... Oh, I'm gonna need gray. I need a new shot glass. Hang on, I'll be right back. I need to change my gloves again too. And people are already launching fireworks. I just heard a big boom, and it woke Rocky up. My hands are so sweaty I can't get the gloves on. Fireworks or boomsticks? I'm pretty sure they're fireworks. Just people couldn't wait one more day to launch off their fireworks. But the other thing too, what kind of sucks about the 4th of July is because it takes place in July and it's still so... It's light until like 9 o'clock at night. So you don't get to spend all evening launching fireworks. Alright. My wrists, my delicate wrists protected. Mask up. Headphones. It's for the better considering how dumb people are. Fair. Right, we got about an hour on this playlist. Okay, the box is casting a shadow. Let's go ahead and do that.
All right. Shoes with shoes. Legs. Arm and arm. Hair. Head. Chest. Let's get to sanding. And this base is also kind of chewed up too. It was on some heavy supports, so. Do a lot of sanding to get those down. Same thing, since this is going to go to my fiance, I don't want it to be covered in dust, so we will brush it off real good before she gets it. Plus, if we're going to prime it, we don't want dust on the surface. We want a nice clean surface. Maybe I should wet sand this stuff. There's so much dust. You have a League figure? Nice. Which character? The Vi figure from literally the time was Vi added in the game. Oh, wow. I remember when Vi was added to the game. Because I played back in those days. Alright, I'm not going to fix all of that with sanding, so we'll spot cure these holes. Back during the Stone Ages. Man, I remember when League came out because we had been playing so much Dota. I was like, oh my gosh, like another Dota game, but like better? Because it's a standalone and not a Warcraft mod? You can't believe it. Sorry, I need to move this so I don't accidentally cure it. I played a lot of Kale, but they never knew what they wanted to do with her, so she got changed so much. People still at it with the Warcraft 3 mods? Oh yeah. I used to play a lot of Direct Strike, and I stopped playing it for some reason, and I started to get back into it again because they added a custom race. But then the community got really pissed at the developers for making a custom race to Direct Strike. And it was using the mercenary neutral characters from Warcraft 3. And I mean, like, apparently they were saying some, like, really heinous stuff. Like, one of the developers on the Direct Strike team quit over it. So, I'm like, I have no appeal to really play Direct Strike right now. Brutal, yeah. God forbid a developer tries to do something different with his own Warcraft 3 mod. Not like there's a bajillion others you could go play. And it's not like people were giving constructive feedback. It was just a lot of, wow, this really sucks. Like, thanks, buddy. That's real good criticism we can take and use to try to make the mod better.
And it's a shame too, because they finally updated Warcraft 3 Reforged, so it's like a decent remaster versus the cash grab it looked like. I still play. I played all the way back in 2002. Wow. Dota, you're talking about, right? League didn't exist in 2002. Yeah, Dota's another game that's gone through a lot of changes and iterations. Did we hit the support goal? Thanks, What Floor? You know what? If you take the money I made from the sales on these figures, yes, I did hit the support goal. And we created an actual tangible product that a customer can hold. This is all chewed up. I'm going to sand it one more time, then spot cure it, and then sand it again. I got my Steam account temporarily banned for playing Dota 2. I was really pissed off when... First of all, I was like, wait, what the hell did I get banned for? And it was like, oh, you interacted with illegal content on the platform. And I was like, what? Never enough support? Yeah, I guess I gotta move the goals and create another support goal. Put the /300. People love watching him eat food as a reward. It's either propped up by LARPers, or he's just like really deluded himself. But I mean, it's not the worst content in the world, because there's people who do food reviews and mukbangs and stuff. It's just weird for a channel called DSP Gaming to give support rewards that are eating food and then quitting games and then going, alright, I have nothing else to play, you guys, so I guess I'll play Grand Theft Auto 4 with mods. As filler content till another game comes out. Excuse me. Almost dripped resin on my shirt. That would have sucked. Five hours of non-stop calls in 35°C weather. Holy cow, that sucks. I don't know what you do for work, but hopefully there's free water bottles, or you get one of those cooling vests. There's a Shadowverse card that not only has a similar look to your model, but with dark hair, but is also called William. Wait, can you link me to that? That sounds awesome. He wants day one views for eating a new meal versus day one views for a new game. Oh yeah, he was getting so mad he didn't get the Grillo's pickles or whatever day one, even though people had been eating it for like weeks before. Oh, you drive a taxi. Cool. Your AC not work, or is it... I guess, you know, I can't say your AC not working because my car just got the AC fixed. And even in hot weather, it's still pretty brutal. No, you can't send the link in, I have links disabled on my Twitch. You gotta DM me, dude. Yeah, sorry. I get spam bots. Maybe YouTube? I don't know. Wait, do you follow me on Twitter? I'm pretty sure I've seen you on Twitter. Just send it to me on Twitter. You're fine. And the brutal heat still doesn't help, yeah. Yeah, because cars are like solar ovens in that they like magnify the effect of the sun. So if you're got AC going and you're stuck in traffic, you'll still just bake. Yeah, that's why I stopped myself when I was like, oh, do you have AC? I was like, well, no, I have AC, and even the summer heat in my car gets pretty brutal. I don't have Twitter on this computer, so I'll have to look at it later, but that sounds awesome. Someone ruined messaging on there? Discord? Or do I have to follow you back on Twitter? Do you have Discord? Discord would work. Sorry, I really want to see this card, but I'm not trying to cause a... Hopefully I'm not causing you issues. Oh, that's a piece of support we need to lose. Twitter's broken because of Elon. Yep. It's just bot central, dude. Friday's gonna suck balls. Tournament starts tomorrow. Does that mean a lot of driving? Elon was supposed to fix the bot issue. What ended up happening was all the bots bought the $8 verification check mark. Well, hey, hopefully that means a lot of fares, a lot of money for you. But I guess that also means a lot of stuck in the car. There's only one way for me to do this. Shoot. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that works. Straight up made a post. Yeah, that's perfect. I saw it pop up on my other computer. I'll take a look here in a little bit. Oh, shoot. That does not sound good, man. Misaligned pelvis. That sounds painful. I mean, you may think you're working hard, but Darkside Phil is always working harder. I'd add you on Discord, but I don't know it. My account is Sungkwon, SUNGKWON. If you type !Discord, it should give you an invite to the William the Alchemist Discord server. You don't have permission. What the hell? Why is everything so... My bots are so... Sorry about that, dude. All right, we're gonna spot cure and sand. This one I want to make good so it's easy for my wife to paint. AI trying to take over our lives and tell us what we can and can't say in our Twitch streams. Slipped and fell on some ice and been recovering ever since. Jeez, dude. Yeah, breaking your hip would have been awful too. That's not a bone you want to break. Not like you really want to break any bones, but jeez Louise, like your hip and your femur are two nasty ones. Well, I hope you recover soon. That sounds awful. Get you some Seattle air, man. It's a cure-all. My account was only 5 hours to get the most expensive deck by pure luck on an free-to-play account. That's awesome. I've never played Shadowverse. I want to try Disney Lorcana. Because the mechanics sound like a fun game, even if I don't care about Disney IP. Okay, we'll spot cure the bottom of her boots here. Take a flight to Seattle and go to Renton for a few weeks and get some Seattle air to hear properly. Yeah. Are you doing any like physical therapy or anything to try to make sure you're healing correctly? And if you don't want to talk about it too much, I totally understand. You have my passport? That means you can visit any of the states. Someone had trolled Wings of Redemption into thinking he needed a passport to travel to other states. I always thought that bit of lore was kind of funny. Healthcare is a joke. Average wait time's like 3 years. Ugh. Yeah, I called to reschedule a doctor's appointment. I was able to get in 2 days later. Like, oh yeah, we got openings on Wednesday. Anytime in the morning. I'm like, all right, sweet. Even worse if you need a surgery. Dang. Oh, and I got referred to a specialist for my health issues. And I waited and waited and waited. They didn't call me. I called them. They called me back today and they're like, "Oh yeah, we can see you next week." I was like, "Wow, just a week to see a specialist? It's not bad." Alright guys, I'm probably going to do a hard stop at 9 o'clock so I can make sure I eat some dinner. Even if it's a small dinner. Walk Rocky and that stuff. I'll try to get Jinx done. But I don't think I'm going to finish her in half an hour. But I'll show you the process while we're here. I haven't looked at my phone too. I could have gotten another order on Etsy. Ideally, I'd like to start one part of Joe's commission, and then in the morning I can swap it off for another one. And then when I get back from the holiday, I can hopefully finish it and get to painting it. Maybe we'll do painting streams next week. I don't know. I kind of enjoy doing this more than I like playing video games. I mean, if Gondola or someone said, "Hey, let's play some games next week," I mean, I'm always down, but I find this to be pretty pleasant and enjoyable. Hopefully you guys do too. You can add a clock to the corner of your stream. I guess that's not a bad idea. I do have an international audience. As for funds for going to Renton, I'm at 500 saves so far. You should do something better with that money than go to Renton. There's nothing there. There's a hole in the boot I'm trying to fill in. You could buy a 3D printer for $500. Let's cure that. I love curling my toes and popping like 15 joints. For me, it's like I like sitting down and twisting like all the way to the left and all the way to the right and popping my lower back. That feels so good. I need to sand that down a little bit more. Use the stick. I need to do that carefully soon. I haven't done it in a while. Oh, I do it every once in a while. Maybe not once a day, but like every once in a while. It's just, my back's a little stiff. Crack, crack. Oh God, I feel like a new man. I never would do something silly like that. I actually plan to move to the Netherlands. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm Dutch. Isn't that Vied? It's my Goldfinger impression. So anyways, Heroes added the new first instance of Grima being named Grima and not Robin. Oh, interesting. I haven't played Heroes in a long time. I'm actually surprised to hear that it's still going. I thought with how complicated they were making the characters, how they haven't come out with a new Fire Emblem yet, that they would run out of characters that they could keep remaking. But I guess no, we'll make Grima an actual Grima. Crack can make you feel like a new man. Not like that, no! There's plenty of old characters to choose from. I guess. But I just feel like things are just power crept to the point where it's like, where do you go from here? There's one. Oh, there's another. I was talking about it. I was like, all right, I just need to actually crack my back. Because now all I can do is think about doing it. But now I've done it. Just try to get her hair nice and smooth. Remember they added DanDaDan from Engage, and his trailer is the first one to scroll down. Yeah. But now that's become like the norm. I'll turn into the guy by accident. Nope. Not here. I got too many other things going wrong with me. I can't let my back be one of them now. A friend of mine who lives there wants me to visit them. That'd be cool. I've never been to another country. I figured though in Europe it's probably a little bit more common to travel to other countries. Yeah, you're right. Traveling to other states is kind of like traveling to... would be like traveling to another country, to a European. Once you reach Europe, you don't even need to show a passport to move around the countries. Oh, that's kind of cool. She's got like a big dot on her head from the resin not curing properly. I think there's a dot on the nose too. We'll have to take care of those. As a friend said, when I was on my holiday, I drove 400 kilometers away. That's not even out of state for me. What is it? 1 mile is 2.2 kilometers? Is that correct? I mean, I drive 120 miles to go see my fiance, so 1.6 kilometers. Oh, never mind. So about 1.5. So yeah, to you it'd be 180 kilometers. And I'm still in the same state. The European mind could not comprehend. I had a friend visit from Ireland. I was like, oh, okay, I'll come down and see you. He's like, oh, but I'll be in this city. I'm like, yeah, that city's only 2 hours away from me. That's not too far. He's like, what? I'm like, dude, you're visiting from Ireland. I'll drive 2 hours to come see you. And he's like, that's crazy because it would take me 2 hours to get from one end of my country to the other. I'm like, yeah, I can drive 2 hours and still be in the same state. Sorry, she's got some like noticeable layer lines on her forehead. I'm gonna try to sand it down a little bit. Make it easier to paint. It's only on the forehead. The eyebrows seem okay. Probably some higher grit sandpaper.
was saying 1,000 miles away is impossible for a European. 1,000 years ago is impossibly distant for an American. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Alright, 1,000 grit. Let's go. Let's see if this helps. I've been planning to bring some Canadian treats for my friend to try when I go visit him. Nice. Sorry, when you said Celsius, I thought you were European, but then you mentioned 3 years to see someone for your health. I was like, oh yeah, he's definitely European. But I guess Canada has that problem too. I think I mentioned this one before. Tiny village near me celebrated its 900th official birthday. It's almost twice as old as America being discovered. True. That's crazy, though, to think about. Oh, yeah, her back's kind of pimply. We gotta clean that up. But what's really cool about this print is the tattoos are all raised, so they'll be easy to paint. They'll stand out nicely. And then my wife won't be stuck trying to freehand Jinx's tattoos. I'll be there for her. Canada has some problems with their healthcare, but even worse now is they're trying to privatize it. Adopt the American life. American one's not bad, it's just expensive. It's like a triangle. It's like you can pick 2 of 3. Price, fast, or adequate. Hey, what's up, Aaron? How are you doing? This is another model that has a very nice tummy. Can we focus? Can we appreciate the tummy? Thank you, camera. There we go. No, some others industry constantly boast American healthcare is the best in the world when you can afford it. Yep. Yeah, it'd be nice if healthcare wasn't so expensive, but I don't know, there's weird rules in place that make it expensive. I don't want to get too political about it. No one seems interested in making it better. Switzerland or Denmark was the best healthcare in the world? Maybe. I know I think they have the happiest citizens. Probably because they can afford healthcare.
There's a doctor on YouTube who takes cases for free that got rejected because the insurance wouldn't pay them. Ugh. I mean, that's good that he's doing that. It's just disgusting to me that... Hey, what's up, Gondola? Insurance companies will reject treatment or care recommended by doctors. One was a man with a huge tumor, completely disfiguring, squeezing his nose shut so he couldn't breathe through his mouth and being a massive hindrance. Insurance rejected that? It's not life-threatening. Yeah. Yep. I think I saw another one where they rejected paying for a prosthetic. Because it was like, oh, he's getting around with a cane just fine. He doesn't need a prosthetic limb. Prosthetic leg. I'm like, oh, wow, okay. We don't want to improve his quality of life. We'll just say, yeah, he's getting along just fine. Jumping into a pool right now would feel so good. Yeah, we're gonna go swimming in the lake this weekend. Not quite the same as a pool, but still nice and cools you off. Sort of the you don't look sick to me argument, yeah. Saturday you're gonna get tacos, hell yeah. I haven't had a taco in a while either. Mostly because I can't eat them. I guess I could have chicken tacos. But who gets chicken tacos? Beef tacos is where it's at. But I can't have the cheese or the sour cream or the tomato, so it just comes down to a big old pile of why bother. Getting steaks for me and the dog tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. Beef and bean burrito, yeah. I can just eat real tacos. I have tofu in the fridge. Maybe I can eat a tofu taco. Yeah, I completely missed that part on her chest. That's a support that we need to snip off. Problem is, it's cured, so it's gonna be... Oh, that came off. The problem is nothing. We took care of that. Taco Time with Goats is just as good as Taco Bell, if not better than. I'm hoping it's better than Taco Bell. I mean, Taco Bell's good, but it's like trash tier good. Probably want the real authentic stuff. We'd have to go see Don in Mexico to get the good stuff. We want a smooth stomach, so I'm gonna hit it with 1,000 grit. Real Italian pasta, yeah. Just in case you guys didn't know, I'm actually Italian. And wow, this spaghetti, it's too sweet. I don't know if I like it, but it's just so sweet. Closest Taco Bell is a 4-hour trip. Ugh. Yeah, I couldn't imagine driving 4 hours for Taco Bell of all things. More fireworks going off. 4 hours is like 24 miles away. National Hand Injuries Day? What? That's made up. Oh, July 4th. Eh. July 1st is Canada's July 4th. I like how close they are together. I think that's nice. But all the EMTs and doctors are just eagerly awaiting in their emergency rooms. Also on foods you may be able to eat, ever look at shepherd's pie but substituting beef with chicken? I can't do potato. So it'd be a really bastardized shepherd's pie. Or I'd have to do sweet potato instead of yellow potatoes. Yeah, someone would look at it with like mashed sweet potato on top of shredded chicken and be like, what the hell? No potatoes? Yeah, I think I have a sensitivity to nightshades. So unfortunately that means bell peppers, tomatoes, and potatoes, eggplants, something called ashkawana. Whole bunch of tasty, yummy stuff that's in a lot of things. Gastro stuff can be rough. But the good news is, because I'm keeping to my diet, I haven't had any flares or symptoms and stuff, but on the other hand, it's a little frustrating to be dieting, not lose weight, and then you see someone else go, oh yeah, just drink lighter beer and you'll lose 50 pounds like me, guys. Keep fast food to just a treat and an everyday meal. Sorry, I'm trying to fill in all these holes in her butt.
back of her legs. Skip the beer and go full cold turkey when it comes to drinks. Well, my... that's what he said. My liver issues mean that I can't drink alcohol anymore. Even though I wasn't drinking alcohol much because of the diverticulitis, but now that my liver has decided to go, hey, I'm going to be dysfunctional too, the doctor's like, yeah, I'd stop drinking alcohol altogether. So, yeah, I'm already off of beer and everything else. No wine, no beer, no vodka, none of that. There's a taco place right in the corner of the street you live. Nice. I drink a lot of lemon water. Oh, just water with a lemon in it? Yeah. I go through tons of bottled water these days. Coconut water too if I want some flavor and nutrition. Alright, well... That's progress on Jinx. I'm not going to have her ready in time for the weekend, but I don't think my fiance will be torn up by that. Maybe I'll try to do is I'll try to get Jinx done and I'll get Ryuko done, and then we can sit and paint together. Can you do like the drink mixes in the bottled water? Yeah. The hydration mixes, I get those sometimes. I need to refill on it. Drink Pogger is one of my sponsors. Actually, my only sponsor. And they have a hydration mix that's Rocket Pop flavored. Oh, it's so good. I wish I could just drink that all the time. I just got here. Oh, I'm sorry, Soul Karens. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna go eat a late dinner. I wasn't gonna be able to finish Jinx tonight, but we got some good progress on her. I'm like working from the bottom up, so we got the base finished, the boots, and we're starting to work on the legs and the chest. I'm gonna throw myself in the shower and go full cold water. Dude, with these like 90 heat days, cold showers have been my go-to too. I made some ice cubes of lemon water, but it's mostly to get rid of bad taste. I see. Gotta eat. And we're gonna find something to eat. I don't know what. But alright, I'm gonna pause this. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a blast. It was a great week. I'm glad to get the hand cam streams back. We'll probably do more of these next week because I have more projects laying around in half-finished states. Plus, I need to finish painting Okarun. I've got a painting commission to work on. So, we'll probably pick up more of these. But I don't know. This has been pretty great. It's been pretty easy for me to just do this for 5 to 6 hours. I don't know why. We're like playing a video game after like 3 hours. I'm like, I want to go do something else. But this seems to hold my attention more, and I hope you guys enjoy it too. So, I hope it's fun for both of us, not just me. Yeah, I meant that the way it sounded. No hidden caveats or anything like that. We also got some big raids today. That was really cool. So, yeah, mercenaries, stay dangerous, zip it up, zip it out, all that fun stuff. You guys have a great 4th of July weekend. Stay safe, eat good food, enjoy fireworks. I will be back Monday. I don't know if I'll stream Monday, but I'll definitely try to have a new schedule out Monday. And look forward to seeing you guys next week. Hopefully no one gets hurt playing with fireworks. Yep, you too, Almighty Cure. Have a good 4th. You have a good weekend too, Joe. Let's see. Find someone on YouTube to raid into. Oh my god, so many people are alive. Learning how to be French. Oh, that's Expedition 33. Okay. I don't know if we want to watch something that has spoilers. Wait, can I full screen this? Okay. That didn't really help anything. Nikkei? Oh no, she might be ending soon. Okay. I'll find plan B. I have like 8 channels are live. Only half of them I feel like raiding into. Let's raid Sunny. Sunny, I haven't talked to Sunny in a while. Automate them parcels. I don't see what he's doing, but you guys go say hi to Sunny on YouTube. Let's see who we can raid on Twitch. I was gonna read Shroom, but he's playing Death Stranding too, so I'm gonna try to avoid spoilers for you guys. So let's raid my friend Trix Treats. I just played Mario Party with her earlier this week. She's playing Luigi's Mansion 2. I don't think that's a spoiler game. Trix Treats. Okay, cool. So, yeah, have a good 4th, everyone. If you're American, if you're anywhere else, have a good weekend. And new schedule will be out Monday. And then hopefully next time I can finish Jinx and maybe some of my other projects. So stay safe, stay out of trouble, make good decisions, enjoy yourselves. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.